legends come alive. There's a bard with heart ablaze, his stories touch the sky. Spencer St. Clair, the author of fantasy so grand, whose words raise swords, defy the darkest evil's hand. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor, his works inspire, touch the depths of the heart. In the realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of strength, forevermore adored. As the fires of war alight and darkness marches on, St. Clair and his companions bring about the dawn. The Dragon Queen are minions from the deepest hills that defeat just one more tale for him to tell. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor, his words inspire, touch the depths of the heart. In the realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of St. Clair, forever adored. In the realm of words and ink, where legends come alive, St. Clair's legacy forever will thrive. With his heart ablaze and his story soaring high, he'll be remembered as the bard beneath the sky. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor, his words inspire, touch the depths of the heart. The
There's the intro. It's so pretty.
It's a shame I can't drop my Prime yet on you, Reaper.
I know. Need to
Unfortunate.
get that follower count up, right? It's getting there.
pumping you-
Slowly.
I've been
Slowly
pumping
but
you
surely.
harder than a one-night stand, but you know.
Harder than Sir Xander pumps those
Oh,
hookers.
don't say that. Oh, please don't say that.
And that's how we start live on my channel.
Hey!
Wow. Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. This is the shit you get coming over here to the Polyhedral Pub. You get pumped.
I'm on chat.
Is it a metaphor? Is it real? Yeah, questionable.
As we kill Coke.
Oh.
It's Sean Paul's new
Just a
song,
little
"We Be
bit.
Pumpin'."
We be pumping. Trying to follow.
I just picture Sir Xander like in that
Coca
moment
sure.
now. with the door closed and he was drunk, and then like the camera's panning away, and you hear like the armor fall on the floor, and then just as it begins, it's like pump up the jam, pump it up.
You go walking around here, Shana Paul. We got the right temperature.
Oh my god!
Shelter you from the storm.
Oh Lord, God, that was back in the day. Fuck.
Fuck, Sean Paul's great. You can never understand half of what he's fucking saying, but his songs
Oh, he
still.
doesn't- I don't have to. It's just
Right.
beautiful.
Songs were still great.
Absolutely.
Fuck, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 2 weeks. I've seen some of you beautiful bastards last night for our one shot. I only get to see most of you guys once a week now, with my back being fucked and Icewind Dale being done and whatnot. How the fuck are you?
I'm well.
Good.
Back
Good.
slightly sore, as you know, Luke.
All that pumping.
Not as
It do be like that.
pumping.
It do be like that.
Lighter in the
yeah.
bank account as I went and bought my daughter some new pajamas and various other things.
That'll add up.
Oh yeah.
Pajamas are such a waste of money.
Right?
Also true.
They're-
Slap.
They're basically shorts and a t-shirt. And
Yeah.
we
Kira's
call
been
them-
wearing
call
my
them
old
pajamas.
t-shirts for God knows how long.
we're still dealing with our water leak aftermath.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Go.
Yeah.
Terrible. Our like whole living room is like filled with stuff because there's no space in our bedroom right now. It's all got
Oh.
Well, at least your son's probably
dehumidifiers,
going, cool, all this
fans,
stuff to climb on.
no. There's nothing to climb on because there's no space.
Oh.
I have one little walkway to get from the kitchen to the living room door, and I'm like, this is terrible.
That sucks.
On a
Flooding
similar
always sucks.
note, if I may, a guy that we work with actually had the fire department tell him to clean up his mess because that's the way his house was because he's a collector hoarder.
Ah.
So some of us benefited from some of his cleaning up. But yes, he actually said after he brought in a few boxes of graphic novels for us to split amongst ourselves, that he's like, now I don't have to turn sideways and suck in my gut to go through my hallway.
That's terrible.
I mean, you shouldn't have to, I mean,
That's freaking terrible.
Oh,
I'm actually
but-
the opposite of a hoarder, but I mean,
That's our
When you-
buddy for you.
yeah,
Uh,
still
Your
just
true
annoying.
nerddom takes over that you just don't have any room left for stuff.
I have a lot of
Oh.
things in my room, but it's all like organized, so it's all like stuck to the wall and all like coordinated and stuff. So it looks noisy, but it's all has a purpose, if that makes sense.
A
Yeah.
rhyme for the
Shit.
reason.
Yeah, you can walk
Now-
around at least.
Now picture that only 10 times more in your entire house.
This guy, great guy, literally came to a handful of us at work and was like, I literally have too much Lego. Do you want some pre-built
Yeah.
sets of Lego?
Oh,
So he went and I've got, oh God, $200 worth of Lego that he probably gave out just to me, along with the stuff he gave to a handful of other people. Like he gave Sean, he gave Josh, I think the oh, what the fuck is it? The ship from Rebels.
Oh, really?
Hera's ship. The
Oh, I didn't hear about this.
Ghost. I couldn't think of it.
I got 3 packs of the 500-piece assorted Lego sets, all in box
Yay.
and not even opened or anything.
Yep. It's like you
Wait,
saw it on
not
sale
even
one day.
open.
It's like you saw it on
Yeah.
sale one day. I was like, I'll use that. Never touched it.
Never
Touched it, yeah.
I'm sure we're all aching to get back in, but let's hear another verbose recap, Mr. St. Clair. Assuming you have one ready. I know. Start getting confused.
I mean, it's become such a staple of this
Oh, it's a natural
this
one.
campaign.
Also, I mean, St. Clair is so good at recapping. It is a problem. If you weren't so good at it, we'd be like, someone else could do it. But no, we want to listen to St. Clair more.
I mean,
more.
it makes the rest of the campaign and what we do, like the rest of us, fail in comparison.
Oh, that makes
really
you,
does.
it makes you want to be more worthy of song, right?
Yes, it
Someone is
does.
writing down your. Sir Xander's detailing his own journey as well, but you have an author that's telling your story for you as you go. It's
Yup.
like someone narrating your life, but putting a fucking filter on it. Alrighty, take her away. Dun, dun, dun. That is where we left off at the end of last session. You guys were trying to get into the castle and encountered, those devilish, not devilish, undead men on horseback.
And they were part of the rose, which kills me
Yeah.
so much.
I do have only one thing to ask, and this might be to our benefit, Harambe.
What's that?
Reaper, what kind of condition is their armor in?
I waited. I detailed the description of their armor previously.
Yep.
That it looks old, dirty, soot-stained, kind of rusty, ashen colored.
Okay, but it's intact.
I mean, yeah.
It's full plate. It's full plate, Harambe. We can make this work.
We can make this work.
I am picking up what you are putting down.
Look, I'm just saying.
Little,
You know,
little.
They might have been in a tomb, but still, it's full plate.
It's full plate, man.
I'm just saying. That's that. I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, did we roll for initiative last time or no? We
Nope.
left it right beforehand, right?
You left right
We left
before.
it right beforehand.
We could start off by
So-
doing that, though. That'd be hot.
Start off with some combat and dice.
Solid 15. I'll take it.
Hey, 12, middle of the pack, not so bad.
Ugh.
Hey, Krella.
Hey, I started off yesterday with a nat 1 with my -0 modifier in Sir Xander style.
Hey, I love you too, man.
I went and made some tokens for them as well.
Ooh,
Nice, nice.
Ooh.
nice.
The official art from the handout is badass.
Yeah.
The official art of the monster is less so. So I was like, well, that's boring. We'll give him cool
I
art.
don't know. I think the art style looks. It almost looks like the skull is the same color as the helmet, so it almost looks like the helmet and the skull are
Skull and
merged.
the helm. Yeah, they're as part as one. A part of one.
Hey, for the first time ever, the two melee fighters go first.
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
Hey, make sure there's no place for Harambe to hide.
Oh, never mind. You just
There are no
hang on,
trees.
You just put them in order now. Never mind.
Put it in proper order.
Hey.
No. I'm not hiding anywhere.
So he
It
says.
was it was strategic. Good flanking. There was a banana in that tree.
Somewhere, yeah.
You had to verify.
I had to verify. It's important.
All right, Harambe. Where are you running to start this combat?
Oh boy. Decisions. So they're kind of just undead on the horse. If I try to swing at them, do the horses look like normal horses, or do the horses look like they're undead?
As you get a little closer, you can see that the horses don't look like your conventional meta of horses. I can successfully move out the token I wanted to have on there.
Ugh.
Get out of here, horse.
See, this is important information.
This looks so much better.
Did you ask about the horses last time?
Nope. Did we?
Several weeks. Several weeks, yeah.
Yeah, Harambe will see this and approach, and I'm going to
Rawr.
Rawr. I'm gonna assume I have probably a bad reach on the guy on the horseback, so let's attack the horse.
Sure.
Do precise strike with advantage. Let's go. Feeling good? Be 23 to hit.
Ooh, look at this guy come to play.
Come to play out of the gun.
So let's go ahead and roll that. Be a +4 of my precise strike. So it's 13 damage. And you bet your ass I'm smiting.
No.
I'm trying to remember what my roll was for that.
It's under other.
Be 3d8, right? Because they're undead.
For first level, yeah.
Ah, here it is. Okay. So if I click this, you hit melee attack, you expend 2 spell slots to deal 2. So it's just 3d8, right? I'll just roll that, and if that's all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
A
As long
lot
as you plug
easier,
off
yeah.
the spell slot.
Yeah, I will
What
do
is
that.
it? If you go to the-
12 radiant damage.
Oh.
Go to
Okay.
the, it's in the other tab.
Yep, I did find
what is
it.
13 and 12 is 25 points of damage. You see this horse just buckle, and it's like snorting out ash out of its nostrils as it's barely standing.
Oh. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield
You
of
attack
Faith.
twice.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you attack twice?
Oh, I
Extra
do.
attack, buddy.
Forgot about.
Like, hang on a
Benefit of
minute.
being 5th level.
Yeah, this won't be with advantage because it's just normal attack. I'm not doing no percent. 18 to hit. Wow.
Yep. Cleave into this poor horse. Yeah, you're one-handing with a shield.
Yep.
Yeah, you just
So it did
cut the
12.
horse in half. You see this guy starts to fall with it, and he makes a fucking decent enough deck save to land on his feet as he's drawing his blade.
Does he fall prone?
No, that's why he had the deck
Ah.
save.
Uh,
Wasting my
yeah,
good
and then
rolls on that.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, then I do Shield of Faith, and I will, for flavor. So upon hitting once, smiting the horse, hitting again, finishing it. So kind of imagine the first leg, and then the second hit is the second leg, and the horse just crumbles down. He's standing. You see Harambe will kind of pat his chest. That's the Shield of Faith, and then he's gonna step right over, kind of the horse's body, and thematically for intimidating kind of factor, and look at him and stare straight at him, right into his undead eyes, and go, "You are not worthy of wearing the armor from my house. You will die, you undead scum." That'll end my turn.
His jaw just like clacks together. Callum.
Okay. Cal's gonna step up to about there. I'll just hit him with I'll hit him with a booming blade attack. Because why not?
Booming bonk.
That's a pretty good roll.
Oh.
And then throw a D8 on that
Nice.
for an extra 5.
Onto the
For
okay.
the booming
that
blade.
guy.
That's for the cantrip, yeah.
Okie day.
And then bonus action. Do I want to cast anything? No. I don't want to do anything else.
Okie dokie. Dorval.
Yeah, I'm going to flank out to the side. And I'm gonna fire some motes of fire at this one on the blue one on top of his horse.
Not on his
can-
horse.
He can choose to the horse take the damage, or
If he has the mounted combatant feat.
if he does. So scorching ray, 3 shots.
Nice.
Well, 2 of those are. I want to say 2 of those might hit.
16 ain't hitting.
Oh,
Wow.
It ain't hitting.
Knight's Solemnia plate.
Yeah.
soon it will be on my body.
Yeah.
The 24 better hit.
Let me check real quick, huh?
7 fire damage.
What else?
Yeah, that's it.
Okie
now.
dokie. Sylvander.
Right then. I'm going to move up here.
Yes, come, Sir Xander. Slay the undead scum with me.
With pleasure. And I will also.
But yourself? Okay, noted.
I will also precise strike. So now I am stuck with doing this on Firefox just because I tried getting onto Roll20 on Chrome and it put me in an unending loop of verifying that I am a human. So I will be making these rolls.
You're doing
It
it wrong.
just,
You could try and be a human. I'm just saying.
I hate you all. I just wanted to- all right.
Not being a
Beep,
human
beep,
could
boop,
be
boop, bop, bop.
beneficial.
Okay, I didn't want it to do that.
An automaton attack.
Why did it? Oh, it combined them.
It combined them with advantage. What's your modifier?
Plus
should-
5.
I should just pull up D&D Beyond to have everyone's modifiers ready.
Actually, let me just check. What does that do?
No.
Yes, I indeed have a longsword.
If it's with it, if it's
I
with
mean-
advantage, it should be 13 plus whatever your modifier
Well,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, so
We're
it's
gonna go with
it's
the +5, and that'll be an 18 to hit, and that will hit.
He did per yeah, he's got I got +7. He did that with a precise strike though, so he needs to roll another d20 for crit fishing.
No, the 5 and the 13
Oh, it
are
does?
his
Yeah, if
normal
you hover
rolls.
over his roll.
Oh,
And then you
It's
add
20
5
roll.
to it.
Okay. I see.
So,
It's okay. We'll get through it.
So
You could just
1d10.
copy paste your manual rolls onto like a notepad somewhere, like the /R 1d20 +5, and then your longsword 1d8 plus whatever on a separate notepad, so you can copy paste it each time, or you can get quick
That's a
with
good idea.
typing, or you can get quick with typing.
That is true. So fuck off. So that plus 2, so 3 damage, and I have
3
a D8
damage.
to throw in there.
Uh,
Alright, yeah,
7
D8.
fucking damage.
7.
7
7.
damage.
And I'm
Yeah.
going to pump a divine smite into that.
Pump
so-
it up. I'm gonna turn on my little fan.
well, the beats are thumping.
Fucking crap! All the 3d8 and so an 11 radiant on that. Alright, and then
I like what I'm seeing there.
this
Blue box hovering about my screen.
Just doing some
second
measurements.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
20 plus.
Unfortunately, I can't hide it from everybody, so the DM sees everything.
I see everything.
20 to hit.
Yep.
Six damage.
There you go. 6 points of damage.
No, I might actually just do this. This is actually a little better.
It's a lot quicker. And it
Yep.
already does all the math for you. So you don't have to wait. Anything else?
Bonus action.
Cry deeply? Okay.
I mean,
I'll give it to you for
no.
free. No, he's crying deeply, though. That you know, sobs and body racking and whatnot. That's a bonus action.
I'm going to. I'm gonna Shield of Faith Krellin.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Okie
Thank you very
dokie.
much.
He definitely needs the help.
Well, I'm not as
And-
pushy as I used to be. Don't forget.
Yeah, he got new armor.
But still, I've.
You all squish
enough.
beneath the red dragon army's big red feet,
Oof.
big red clawed feet. Oh, I dropped
Oh,
a D8. Oh no.
We need an OnlyFans for that.
Oh no.
I'm sure there's a few simps that have requested a OnlyFans girl to dress up as a dragon and step on someone. I'm sure
Oh,
that's happened.
undoubtedly.
God.
Yeah. Undoubtedly. Where the fuck did that D8 go?
I'm pretty sure Leonard's first in line for that.
Listen here, you.
Oh, sorry,
fine.
wrong campaign. Wrong campaign.
Chris has a premium top tier subscription though.
Part of the
I gotta
dev
find
team,
that D8 in a minute. All right. These knights go. Stand up, cracking their necks, rolling the shoulders a little bit. As the red one's gonna try and strike out with its great sword at Harambe. Gonna attempt. That's absolutely going to hit it at 23.
Damn.
Well, you have
21
shield,
AC.
so you have shield of faith, so I say absolutely, and maybe not.
Yeah, 21.
oh.
So yeah, you beat it by 2.
Wrong dice. That's 11 points of slashing damage. And
Oh.
then is going to kind of open its, like, the mouth area, I guess you could say. You see, like, this light green kind of light emit from within. And it's going to start to try and slurp out your soul. It's going to miss. That's 16.
Oh,
So
Oof.
we're fighting Dementors, are we?
This one on his horse is going to. First, his horse is going to try and kick. He's going to try and kick. Hoof. Try and hoof Sir Xander. It's going to be a 15. It's not going to do
That
it.
is a negatory, General.
Going to swing down with his great sword from horseback. That's jank die.
If it behooves
That's
you.
24 to hit.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
No, not really. It's 13 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And then it's going to try and siphon your essence. That's a natural 2. That's a natural 2. So that doesn't do anything. It'll be Krellin's turn as I try and find this D8.
Trying to set
Krellin will
people
come
off.
up. He'll come up beside, oh god, I don't really want to be, like, clustered like that.
I need a con save from Alex.
Yep.
Oh yes.
He did get hit by the.
Yeah, he
I
did with the
did
great
by
sword.
the great sword.
by the
He just didn't get
s-
sucked off.
14.
That's good.
Shield of Faith on Krellin is still up.
Krellin will
Yes.
come up. Yep. And, poke at red here. He'll brandish his glaive and swing in a wide arc. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Missed horribly. Try it again.
That's
Oh!
Much better.
Hey.
That is way better.
First critical
On the ground looking for a D8.
hit.
Luke, you have
And-
like 500 other D8s you could use. So why not?
Because you want to step on it.
I don't want to step on it.
Also,
And
don't
besides
want
him getting
Seth
down
to
on the
find
floor
it.
means it's gonna be a while for him to get back up.
That was the other reason I was asking. It's like, yes, the man with a bad back should be on the floor.
better a D8 than a D4.
I
And
mean,
yeah.
what is a D8 but 2
Ooh.
D4s taped together?
Yup.
Oh,
Are you good,
No,
bro?
but-
behind me
actually,
the
no.
whole time.
Oh, for
No,
crying
it's
out loud.
not.
Okay, so that was
You're
21
missing two
points of
subs.
damage there, Luke.
Where the fuck?
On
Where the hell
red.
did you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's still up.
Of course.
Yep. And bonus action. Oh, I was on the
Oh, that
19
was
and rolled
so
back.
close.
Saw that.
Oh.
Make the attempt.
Yeah. Hey, that's Krellin. Let's get it on.
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
Get it on.
Tap for
Donkey
Spencer
Kong.
today.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wow.
Okie dokie.
Like grabbing a drink.
Oh, I feel inspired. I forget about the. I always do an arrow up.
Yeah. Harambe, it's your turn, sir.
Oh, I just saw Sir Krillin get a fine blow, and Harambe feels encouraged to do this.
You can do it,
This will be-
Harambe.
This will be with precise strike.
You can
First
dance
one
if
I
you
know.
want to.
You can leave
Yes.
our
You
woes
don't dance, you're no friend of
Use
mine.
those
21
resources.
to hit for 13 points of damage. And a
Yep.
D.
Here comes a 2.
Oh, you son of a 16.
Those Price is Right rules, I'm fucking right and you know it.
Am I burning the smite? Like, is he already dead? I don't know this rule.
I don't tell you.
Burst
I don't tell you that. It's all one thing. If you hit,
Right,
you choose whether or not you want to smite or not. Not like, oh, I took the weapon damage off and he's still alive. Okay, now I'll smite you, penis.
I'm gonna smite him again. 3d8, let's go. Oh, 17
Nice.
damage.
That's let me
damage.
see here. 16 plus 17 is 33 total points of damage. You watch as he just kind of twists in his armor and turns to ash, and just a pile of rusty armor now lies on the floor.
Oh, Rusty!
As you did 17 points of extra damage.
Okay, now that he's dead, like, did I waste the smite? Like, let me know if I had an internal suffer.
Like and subscribe to find out if you wasted a smite.
That's right.
Sock Luke.
Privileged information.
Yeah. Yes, turn into our
Yes.
Patreon only shows. Leather, you can find links to all of our OnlyFans. Can't put that shit in public. Gotta go to Insta for that.
Upon Harambe pulling back his sword and the divine faith kind of coming back into it, he turns his eye to the horse that Sir Xander is fighting, and I will swing.
Oh, the horse.
Just a normal hit.
I said, nay, nay, nay. That's it.
7 points of slashing damage.
The horse did not like that.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna go to Sir Xander and go, smite that undead! Make the Knights of Salamnia proud! And I'm gonna give him bolstering round.
Ooh. I like when PCs use resources. It makes me feel so happy.
God, it's 7 points. It wasn't very.
Ooh, wasn't very
very
bolstering. You're like, go, get him.
Go, go, Sirzander!
Harambe's,
Smite him!
Harambe's just sad turned to rust.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like, oh,
yes,
yeah.
that's exactly right. He was looking at the armor, he sees it turn to rust, and then without even looking at Sirzander, he goes, "Go, Sirzander!
You can
Smite
do
him."
it.
And that ends my turn.
Woo! Woo!
I'm a boom blade the horse. I got another fucking 19. Jesus.
Guys,
Nice.
the horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes another D8 for 10 damage.
Indeed it does. It did not like that. Raises a
You're
hoof to you and goes,
whipping.
nay, nay.
And it's shroud and booming energy.
Because he
Ooh.
whipped, and then the
And then he nay-nayed. We watched him whip, and watched him nay-nay.
Where's the
Jesus.
fucking, where's the fucking
You think-
boo button?
You think
What's up, Bill Button?
you think a horse would be immune to whipping, but no.
Oh.
Ooh, he's
It
an,
also-
he's
it
an
also
untrained
It also
horse.
can't. It also lost 10 feet of movement for what it matters.
Yay!
Slasher. I don't think anyone's hurt, so I'll pass my turn.
I did. I took 5. 5, was it, right? Yeah, I took. Oh. Constitution? Constitution will be 15. Okay. She'll attack with disadvantage. Disadv. Right? We'll get it right one of these
Is that a-
days.
Is that a bard only spell? Heat
Nope.
metal?
Oh no.
No, it's a wizard spell.
It's a wizard spell. Okay.
I had it on my cleric.
don't think-
'cause I was cleric of the forge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably a forge specific
Like-
spell.
I was like,
that
nah,
makes
I don't
sense.
have it.
No, exactly.
Anything else for Callum?
No, Calum's done.
Okie dokie. Dorval.
Yeah. Orville's gonna actually move up, and he's going to conjure up some smelly green stuff within his hands. He's going to spray it all over Blue.
Gross.
Oh.
Gross.
You just jerk off on it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
You spit all over him, and he just kind of wipes it off, like, ew. And you figure that undead and poison are... Undead and poison doesn't really bother them too much.
No.
No.
Why is he gonna give a deadpan glare?
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta open Discord real quick, find that kick button.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Get those pun drums out for the man. Hey, I pun drummed him.
Oh, this fucking pen is dead.
All right, and then
Oh, it is for Barter Druid or Artificer. Okay.
he'll back up some more.
Back up some, it'll be Sir Xander's turn.
Oh, for crying out loud.
First attack is going to be on the horse. 20. A plus 5. I do not think a 14 is going to hit.
A horse? What the fuck is
Yes.
a horse's AC? It hits a horse.
Oh, it hits the horse.
Yep.
Alright. Well then. I'm going to... For 6 damage.
Oof.
And then... I'm just gonna attack again.
Okay.
Fuck off. Fuck right off. So that's a no.
Your sword like sticks in between bones of the horse. It's just like right. Anything else?
No, I'd shout, but my voice is getting kind of hoarse.
Oh,
Oh.
He's looking for the kick punch. I know.
yeah, he is.
You cannot bonk me.
Oh, that's kick from server. I don't want to do that.
No.
Yeah.
See, I have a gulag in my server. People in that.
Wait, so you can literally be put in horny jail? That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you can.
Just put him in the
I'm
corner.
surprised you're not in my Discord, by the way. You would.
I'll just
have
get
a
rid of
blast
him. I'll
in
just
there.
move him to the cone of silence.
Oh.
See ya. Oh, all right. I'll bring him back.
You actually did it, you motherfucker.
He did, of course he did.
Fucking
Oh, you
question
put me
whether I'll do something or not.
Oh,
Alex.
silence.
Alex,
Oh, I'm
I'm
done.
gonna have to attack you now.
I
This
know.
horse didn't like you trying to stab at it. He's gonna try and hoove you. That's not gonna do it for 14. He's gonna try and great sword you. That's bad news bears for you, my friend. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, well, you got the 7 temp, so that'll take a little bit off for
It's
you.
a really
Hey,
bad roll. It's 11 points of slashing damage
Well, there goes the
on the
7.
on the natural 20. That hurts my soul.
Yeah.
And he's gonna try and siphon your life essence out for a 16, which is gonna miss. He's gonna just sit there and glare menacingly at you. Grr. Right? In 2 campaigns, he could get it back in this one though.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Ah, Krellin.
Krellin will come up and he'll like yell at this guy, "You need to come down here," and he'll swipe the legs out from the horse.
Hey, there we go.
He certainly does. As that poor horse collapses. He's gonna keep his feet because they're a roll a natural 19, of course.
Okay, and
Where it
then he'll
matters.
yep. Oops, that's a great sword. Then he'll
Oh,
attack a
I
guy.
didn't roll with disadvantage on that natural 20 because of heat metal.
Oh.
Oh.
You can have that HP back because it would be a miss.
Yeah, boy.
Yay! That means I get my 7 temp back.
So I don't do anything for you.
Right.
except put me in a fucking alternate dimension when I make a pun.
It was the 4th time you used that pun though. That was the issue. Okay. That being said, now he'll attack the
The fun part is Alex doesn't know what was said because he couldn't hear it.
nice.
Fucked. You
Tune into our Patreon.
Oh,
to get
I was
full
a 20 and it rolled to a 2.
Ooh,
That's
yep.
what
Just
you get.
sub to our Patreon and you'll get to see what Alex says to himself when he's alone on Discord.
Nut.
You say you want a preview?
No.
Yeah.
True.
Then you'll follow up with the butt end
YouTube will be up
attack
tomorrow,
on-
pending Tiffany remembers to put it up.
Yes, true.
Which at the end of the night is
There you go. 26 to hit, 7 bludgeoning on
how many, oh, that's the butt. That's the butt end.
that butt end.
Like, how many fucking attacks do you get here?
Oh wait, is there more inside? I can use my like my what do you call it? Action.
You don't know what it's called. You don't know what it's called. You can't use it.
That's Krellin.
Spencer.
What? Oh, excuse me. Oh.
I'd say it's now, right? Or on his turn. That's a big one. That's a 21. He won't have a disadvantage this time? Yeah.
Are you sure he's dead? This is
You told that dead.
pretty good.
Oh,
You told the shit out of that dead. Let me see here. Wisdom, 12. That's it's less damage than you think it would be, but still a lot of damage. It's also a
Right.
necessary amount because even the half damage was enough. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
like starts
Yeah.
screaming and
Yeah.
recoiling from a bell that's toiling in his head, and he just collapses to dust. His rusted, ashen armor collapsing in a heap upon the ground.
Oh.
so much for that full plate.
I described in great detail what their armor looked like on multiple occasions.
Hey, a paladin can dream.
Yeah.
There's Xander looks at Harambe. He's like, well,
Robins or Xander running with our full plate armor in their hands. Just running around.
of course we're not gonna. Of course we're not gonna do it now. We need to see why these two are here. And
As they
the
drop
governor-
the
Xander
armor.
turns around, starts walking out to the castle instead of out towards the marketplace.
And we need to find out where they came from.
We need to hurry in and make sure the governor is okay because they said there was
Yes.
multiple of these knights. So let's rush in, gentlemen.
Yep. And a dozen knights led by a man.
and let's hurry.
Mhm. Yeah, let's hurry. We rush in to go
Hey, the two.
make sure
the
Steve
two
is
knights.
okay.
Yes.
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve first.
Steve.
So
We
for
burst
Luke's
through the
sake,
doors.
Coughing my face off, muted.
For
Clear
Luke's
this
sake,
turn
I'm
order
having
here.
I don't know if you can see that, Mr. Luke.
What?
Glenfiddich. It's a cast strength one of 47%.
Oh,
The background blends it out.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Tiffany's implementing background blurring on
Yeah.
some of the video feeds here.
Yeah.
It makes it look a little crisper.
No, only Coke's because he has the green screen.
True. You didn't put our green screen up. You put the dragons behind me. It was fine.
Yeah,
I
we
like
always do the
dragons.
dragon.
I like dragons. Fine. Good animals.
I like-
Loyal.
I like dragon.
Mhm.
These nuts.
Mm.
Really?
tell
You're
you
not
guys-
gonna put him in solitaire?
I should send you guys up against some mind goblins.
Oh, would you mind gobbling these nuts?
Oh, so you make your way into the castle. There's flavor text somewhere for this. Scroll. Prominent rose banner. Do you do anything with the bodies? There's a
Pat 'em
couple
down.
of two dead skeletal horses, two dead, dusty undead, as well as two kind of rusted out sets of armor. There's no body. There's no body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, there's a, I don't know if they can do the whole flame skull thing, but I've heard of this thing called a flame skull that if you don't take care of its ashes properly, they can come back. Yes, well, I'm quite sheltered.
Spencer's good at spreading things. So he starts kicking ashes all over the place. As you start making your way through the castle proper, you notice that it is it's a lot more kind of quiet and subdued than you're used to the castle. You don't come across a single soul, as a matter of fact. Hey, Derek, why are you on this map? Get out of here. You're not here.
This is bad.
Derek, assist us.
Harambe calls out for Steve, like not super like screaming, but he's like, Steve, like kind of like this normal tone.
Yeah, but he doesn't answer. You gotta call for Steve.
Steve. It's
Steve, Steve.
Steve.
For some reason. Yeah.
Steve.
For some reason, Harambe was missing from my map.
That's when I went to go get
He probably missed his
bananas and
out of
eggs
there.
for the
That
last.
is, yep. That is
Yeah.
probably exactly why. Okay, I got you guys kind of arraigned on the other maps. Yeah, it's pretty quiet as you make your way through the corridors of the castle. You start to come upon the council chamber. You see it as a scene of pure carnage and chaos everywhere. Up on this
Steve
this
is
level
there!
here, there's blood everywhere on the floor, on the walls. These benches and pews. Benches on the side here are just broken and shattered. There is a man lying kind of face down on the ground around a pool of blood.
I go to see if he's alive. Immediately.
Back, you fools! Get back!
Steve,
You shall not harm the governor!
I immediately put
Leave it
in
to us.
5 HP and lay on hands on Steve immediately.
He's kind of turning him over a little bit. He's missing an eye. His eye is literally like you could see the optic nerve kind of dangling out of his face, but the
Oh.
eyeball is gone. He's bleeding from the chest, from the abdomen. His sword is gone. His shield is scattered amongst, you can see it on the floor 10 feet ahead. Oh, Harambe, the brave. It's so good to see you. Get it? I've got one eye. So good to see you.
Look at it. What is
Alright.
Is he,
happening here?
He coughs up like blood. He's like, oh god,
No.
the punch killing me.
Rough.
I dumped 5 on lay on hands. Is he stable now? I worry about Steve.
He's got at least 5 HP. You figure he's probably got at least 6 HP.
Yup.
Okay,
At least.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that like he's kind of also
Yeah,
maybe
I'd be like
secure
doing
the
that
secure the
myself.
eye to some degree, maybe. Just
Do we see the eye anywhere laying around?
just kind of make sure everything's okay.
You guys are like first aid students. It's your very first day in first aid class. You're eager to help. He's like, oh god, fuck. Oh. He now loses 2 HP.
What?
Wow.
You go jamming his eye optic nerve back into his socket. He's like, oh, please, it hurts. You have to help the governor.
All right. Well, if he's
See, we
he's
can't continue
secure,
on without you.
I'll put him over here, like on the if there's like a stable part of the bench. That's a good idea. Yeah, Harambe and then Serjander, I'm sure will help me. Let's pull Steve into this room.
Was that door open?
Which door?
Like down to the little library area.
It's ajar.
Okay,
You've
I
been
just
in there
wanted to make
for a
sure
meeting
That was
before.
the door.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like, aha,
It's both.
surprise.
It can be both.
It's
Fucking hate
stupid.
you all. Yet
He's
I'm
like,
the one that gets
it
fucking
hurts.
punished.
It hurts because it's funny to do it to you. You like it. You are a man of punishment.
Oh.
You're paying the dummy mommies, all right?
Oh.
I'm
Everyone else is using
We should've-
you're using your regular account. Everyone else is using burner accounts when they do those things. You're up close and I am Alex. Yes. Oh yes. Oh Spencer. Spencer, it feels so warm.
Oh my.
It's all going dark.
And I'm gonna take, as he's explaining this, I'm gonna take some cloth and just kind of wrap his head and where his missing eye is. We'll see how well that comes out.
Well, the first
Don't
year,
know
Better
if
than
it's
your-
going-
first,
Better than your friends.
Well, the first year first aid students are tending to Steve. I want a perception check to see if I can hear anything going on. If we have an idea where things are.
Okay, so you're asking Spencer. You're asking Steve. Too many things happening at once.
Yep.
You're asking Steve. What's going on? He's like, there were knights. There were knights. They approached. Said they had been sent to help us, aid in the defense of Calaman against the enemy forces. And then that's when it went bad. They said they were Knights of the Rose. They had a banner. That is medieval identification, Spencer. It's a banner. Identity theft is a real problem.
If only they had a Fargab at the other castle.
Right? Yes, these knights claimed they were here to help. And then they turned on us, started slaughtering my men, pushed their way into the council chambers. I was cut down on my way to go defend the governor. I don't know what lies beyond. They went inside, though. Oh, God. The responsibilities. I don't want it.
Yes, we do.
How about vote, Steve?
Oh, God. Oh, God, I just might win this thing.
The Steve of the North. Anyways.
Steve of the North. The one-eyed Steve of the North.
Oh.
No, it's a door. Yes, it's a jar. It has,
Was it a jar?
I used that last night.
and Sean used it 5 minutes ago. It's a goodie. The ones we keep using. Krellin's been kind of keeping an eye out, listening, trying to hear anything. Here's nothing. Maybe with a 20, like the ever so slight like squeak of a wooden chair upon the floor.
Whoa. There may be somebody waiting for us. Use caution.
Callum's gonna see if he can see through the open door, the ajar door. I'm gonna kind of
Sure.
get to there and see if I can see through the open door.
Harambe and I will follow behind.
It's a door that closes, and then you get to where to close it, and then it closes like ka-ching. It's quiet all the way until you get to the end, where it's just a faint like click of the lock catching, the mechanisms of the door catching. Yeah. Yeah, approaching up to the room. You're hearing your own footsteps more than anything at the moment.
I was more trying to look than hear, but
Look. Excuse me, I missed that part.
because you said it was
Looking-
open slightly, right?
Yep, a little bit. So you're looking in, you can probably see like a sliver into the room. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Kind of like down this way. And you see the corpse of a soldier, as well as smatterings of red all over the floor, the chair beyond. Imagine the table probably as well.
I fear we are too late. Steve is the new governor.
Harambe will go over here, and then you know how like the door, you can kind of put your hand out and like kind of try to push it open. Yeah, I'm gonna just gently kind of that way Callum can kind of see more and just be at the ready. Try to like, push it just a little bit, so it's a little bit more than a crack.
I'm gonna stay back a bit and make sure nobody comes from either behind or down a hallway.
I'm gonna prepare firebolt.
I
Because I have that now.
I am ready. I'm getting ready to. Pretty much. I'm getting ready to, like, if anything happens, to pull Callum back and then put my shield forward. So just know that while I'm behind you, that's what.
How far
Hey.
do I manage to creak open the door with just one hand?
Yeah, I was just
Is there a
moving,
body in the way, perhaps?
putting some tokens around. As you start to push open the door a little bit, you hear, excuse me, a voice from within. Like, come now, don't be shy. Why don't you come inside? As you push it over, you start to see bodies of the councilmen. Start to see there's flavor text for this. A scene of slaughter spills across the council chamber. Several guards wearing the colors of Calaman soldiers lie tangled amid skeletal remains in tarnished Salamnic armor. The bloody bodies of Calaman's council members slump in high-backed chairs, and across the room's large table, at a position of honor opposite the door, Governor Kalof Miat's body is transfixed to his chair, a gleaming longsword piercing his chest. Next to the governor's body, a man in Salamnic armor rocks back in his chair. He props his booted feet on the table as he balances a scroll on one finger and bites into a nice, juicy red apple. Come, have a seat.
What have you done?
Boop, there we go.
Jeez. Is he the only? Is he the only thing that's, well, other than like, is there any undead? Nothing else like alive or moving?
You see a lot of bodies, but you don't see anyone else breathing or, undead not breathing kind of thing. There's corpses of all the council members. There's skeletal corpses similar to what you just fought outside. Soldiers, as well as the governor, staked to his chair with a sword. And this man. Look at him. Look at his. It's like piles of ash, piles of dust.
They look like what they looked like outside.
Yeah. No, they look like dusty piles.
Yeah, that roll was a Harambe, just seeing if he could recognize the armor that the guy was wearing. But I'm gonna say that's a no.
It's definitely armor.
Definitely armor.
You are 100% sure this man is wearing armor.
Didn't you say it was Salamnic? It was also Salamnic armor?
It is
Yeah.
Salamnic armor.
That's what I was wondering, like if I could tell if it was Order of the Rose, and I was gonna question his freaking rank.
He's got a cape and stuff on as well, but as he's kind of sitting there, he's got a scroll in one hand, kind of balancing on his finger as he's chomping away at a nice juicy apple in the other. Forgive me, there's not enough fruit for all, but please, come, have a seat. Who are you? Why are you here?
We could ask you the same, friend.
I believe that we should be asking you that, yeah.
I mean, you have entered into my council chamber. It's rude, don't you think?
Your council chamber?
Now you question my speech as if I stutter.
No, I question your intentions.
Spencer?
We are Knights of Salamnia, good sir. Who are you?
Looks down at his chest. He's like, do you not see? Or you like your friend outside? I see two eyeballs in your head. He reaches down into his cloak and he pulls out an eye. He's looking at it and he's like, can't say the same about that man in the hallway, though. Yep. Roll. Yeah, sure. Sleight of hand with advantage is fine. Your mage hand isn't invisible,
Good.
but he doesn't know it's coming. So your mage hand just rushes forward, snatches it out of his hand, and he's like, oh, you can just have it. You could have asked. I knew I had to get the book for this because it's easier to find than on fucking Roll20.
Hmm.
He is holding a scroll, slightly scorched parchment. It's sealed by black wax with a rose emblem stamped into it.
Mm,
You wanted it so bad. Why don't you read it?
does the emblem look exactly like my holy symbol, which is the symbol of the
Exactly
rose?
like the symbol of the Order of the Rose.
Harambe looks over St. Clair's shoulders with great intensity.
You read it. It says, "People of Calaman, I exert my rightful claim as ruler of the province of Nightland. Submit or flee. Lord Loren Soth, Knight of the Rose." You see the man in the seats like tilting his head. He's like, "Do you feel better now?" You could attempt to make a history roll.
Yeah, St. Clair's gonna know more about them than. Okay, I was about
I
to
don't have
say.
clue.
I'm gonna roll as well. I think Harambe and I should roll because being knights ourselves, we should at
Yeah,
least
Spencer's showing you the.
recognize the
If he's
name.
showing you the paper,
Does I'll roll if the name sounds familiar to me. Since I rolled to look at the armor earlier, I'll be a little bit more specific to kind of narrow that down. To be fair to myself. Yeah, does the name sound familiar to me?
so a handful of you are trying to scratch your heads about it, and you're just like, "What the like that?" Nightland's to the south.
Southwest. Yeah.
It's also Nightland spelled with a K, which you would know these days. Nightland is there's no K on Nightland.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas this paper specifically is Nightland with a K. It's not Nightland, it's Nightland. Get me?
What he
St.
said.
Cleric talked about.
Is Calaman? I mean, I think Calaman is in Nightland.
Is it? I don't remember like the
Sir
overmap.
Derek talked about this when we were in the tunnel.
It's
Yeah.
it's a lot closer to Eswell if you see here. It's Nightland's to the south, by Dargard Keep. But onto your history rolls. Excuse me. Sir Sanders got the best case of it. He's linking. There's something with that name, Soth, Lord Soth, Nightland. Even looking at that map there, you see Dargard Keep. There's some connection between all of that, but he's not able to. You read it in a book somewhere, but. Yeah, Dargard Keep is a cursed kind of keep that people. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it
It
was
was-
Derek because Derek talked to us about.
No, it
some
was
history.
it was what's her
When he-
face. It was what's her face told us about the area while we were camped out in the cave. I thought.
Raven?
Oh, maybe Mayor Raven.
Yeah.
Even I don't remember.
Hmm.
You have what you wanted from that.
Since when
Are
do
you
Great
then-
Knights of the Rose use undead? Harambe kind of says it really proudly.
There's a big smile on his face. He's like, "We use what we have at our disposal. Who we are, what we are." You see him looking down at his hand, at the apple in his hand. Takes a bite of it, and he's like, "You know how long I've missed food. I still can't taste it, but the idea is so sweet."
You undead too as well, sir.
Gives you a little wink. And you see his teeth are like gleaming white. They're shining. He gives a big smile, and you see just like a ping, like that little freckle of light that shines out.
I knew a gnome that had that.
I was literally about to say, as soon as he smiles and talks about the food, I will use divine sense immediately.
The undead
Yeah.
as fuck. The undead as fuck, but looking at him, he looks very much alive, and he's when he's eating that apple, he's like eating it. Pieces of it are disappearing. He's chewing. He's swallowing. Doesn't look like a skeleton.
Hasn't anybody seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Or to eat a whole bushel of apples.
Since I did divine sense, can I sense any other undead in any other direction besides him?
Within 60 feet that aren't behind full cover? No.
Okay. They could have been hiding under the table. You never know.
Yeah, under the table. Attack!
You are responsible for the slaughter here.
He's like, well, responsible. I can't take all of the credit. For that is my lord's.
So you are not Lord Soft.
He's like, this one's smart. I like him. He gives like a non-committal nod, like,
Meh.
here in this room presently? No, I'm afraid not, my friend.
And
Tell me, what is your name? Books are so boring. I do not read. Well, the stories I tell are made with this. And he pulls his sword out of the governor's body. He spins it around a little bit. He's like, ah. The body of the governor starts to slump. And he's like, oh, no, no, no. Stabs his sword back in. He's like, we have to have you presentable.
Please, sir, a little respect for the dead.
I did. He's presentable. He is sitting up like a man, not slumped like a dog. When else is there a better opportunity to attack a castle but when it is weakened? I'm working with my lord. You might want to guard that tongue of yours, friend. You might be needing it. I fear your hands cannot do all of your work for you. You look like a man that uses his voice. Be a shame if you no longer had a tongue.
it would be a shame if you no longer had a head. Threaten him again, and you may find out.
My friend,
Undead filth, and I spit on the ground.
I will simply find another.
I beg your pardon? Krellin, being somewhat of a noob, kind of like takes a step over to Callum. Can they do that?
The fuck did he just say?
What would that be? Would that be history? Would that be religion? What would that be? The fact that he could possess a corpse.
Sure, roll religion.
14.
Wow.
Callum
I mean,
very well.
Cleric's gonna cleric. He's like, oh yeah. There's some manner of undead that work at possession, and that this probably isn't who he is. This is probably the vessel that he is currently possessing.
Oh, so we kill him and it doesn't really do us any good other than, shut him up for a few minutes?
Callum, with his ridiculous religion roll as well, he's like, well, there are some, depending on the certain undead are bound to places and can only survive. Well, it's not even survive, but maintain being outside of a possessed host for so long before they are magically spirited away back to wherever they're bound.
So theoretically, Callum, coming from Nightland, if we struck him down, his spirit would be forced back there?
Sure.
Theoretically?
Theoretically.
He claims this is Nightland, so his spirit would be here. By decree.
He can claim the sky is pink for all I care.
Not pink, my friend. Only red. For that is the color that matters.
It's gonna be like that, is it?
You see Harambe just getting really
Yeah,
quiet. He's just grabbing his holy symbol. It's like really squeezing it right now. His death eyes are staring straight into his eyes.
Like, none of you have sat. What is wrong with you? I have offered you the courtesy of my table. Oh, excuse me. And he kicks this corpse kind of off the floor. He nudges it a little bit like, get, please, have a seat.
Why do you wish for us to join you? Do you have more to regale us about your adventures and what you plan to do here? Or do we just need to end you to stop you from talking?
I do like to talk. People call me Tuka, Timlock. It's all the same. We're all the same thing. We're spokes on a wheel. Talkers. All of us talkers.
love-
No, I like to
love
talk.
this accent.
It has been some time since I have had conversations with ones that have warm blood. Started licking his lips. It is nice to be in the presence of the living once again, I will say.
I've heard enough of this. I've honestly we're in a room full of bodies. The governor's dead. My next action is I'm gonna attack. I'm just telling everybody right
He
now.
holds a hand up. He's like, no. Please. Hasn't there been enough violence here today? I would hate to have to add your pretty little face to this pile of corpses here. I have to create a wall of corpse.
Oh, not again.
But fear not, friends. Your heroes have arrived. And he stands up and he puffs his chest out with all manner of pomp. He's like, I, Knight Caradoc, bring word that the Knights of Solamnia are at this very moment en route with all manner of pomp, mustache wax, fucking boys, whatever the hell else they like to do these days. Or at least that's what I told your friend here. Do try to contain yourselves.
I'm firing sacred flame. That's it. I don't care if it's stupid or not. I'm firing it at him right now.
Oh.
Sure.
Actually, that'd be a dexterity.
Absolutely would.
So I just rolled damage.
Where the fuck did my D20 go? Oh, there it is. Natty 18 for an 18.
So yeah, you pass. I don't think you take damage. Then.
No, it's a cantrip. Ah, I guess it will be violence then, eh? Fine. My sword isn't sated yet. I fear we could add some more blood to it. He pulls his sword out of the governor's body. His governor's body just like slumps like a rag doll off the chair onto the ground with a wet, meaty thunk. We'll roll for initiative. Wish I could keep that. It's not terrible.
Oh no.
Who? It's Spencer's missing from the Anish. Oh, demon. Yeah, he pulls his sword out, which I'm using the spiritual weapon token for because it looks cool.
I have a quick
Yeah.
With that religion check and knowing that he's possessing the body, would I kind of know how strong a spirit of that capability would be?
It could vary. There's some.
Would I know
some,
it would
like
be pretty powerful?
Yeah, some menial ghosts have possession powers and whatnot, but it also there's more powerful undead that have the ability to do such a thing. So judging by the slaughter of this room, the fact that he's sitting there with all manner of
And he's calm.
He's very calm. He's very charismatic with what he's saying. He just doesn't look to be perplexed that 6 adventurers just walked into the room.
Excellent. That's what I figured. Okay.
Okay. Who's first? Dorval's first. I gotta move so much shit
Yeah.
around.
Great.
You go over there. And you go over there.
Can you move the corpses out of the way for the time being?
I could. But I won't. It's funnier this way. You just
I hate you.
you revel in the slaughter of this room. It takes a lot of time. It takes a long time to place these corpses in the first place. Oh.
Yeah.
Only range I had.
Yeah. And
Throwing
that,
a rock at an elephant.
Oh, that's the wrong.
and that said, Alex, if you were that incensed, you could have literally walked up and then challenged him as opposed to, eh.
It was a shit roll. It was a shit roll. But yeah, no, that's.
We weren't in combat. There
I
was
just don't
nothing
think that he's
stopping
gonna let you get close enough.
It wasn't
You
a
wanted
shit
to get.
roll.
If you wanted to get a an attack off, that's the way to do it. Is with range, because you start walking up to him with your sword out. He's like, okay, I guess. Roll for
Fine.
initiative. You don't get a surprise attack at all. You penis.
you. Yep. No, I'm just saying.
It's just funny.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It really is.
It's to my character. He's a young knight. He just sees
He's
a room
brash,
full of
he's
dead.
Yep. He's
Passionate.
brash.
Yeah,
He's
it's-
blusterous.
Yep.
And he's-
I'm really
and
glad
he's
you did it
walking
because
us.
I was about to misty step behind him and try to fucking attack him.
That probably would have been
There you
better.
go.
That's what I kept thinking that. I'm like, I don't know, maybe he's a boss and he'll TP away. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to waste the resources. I was so confused.
Look at his smiling token.
All right.
He's got
Well,
Oh,
some
and
great
even-
pearly
there we
whites
go.
I'm jealous of.
It's a slight blow up of them.
well, if this is gonna happen,
gotta
let's
kill
make
the
it happen. Dorval's gonna come over here beside Krellin here, and he's going to unleash a 3rd level thunder wave.
Wow.
It'll be a what is it? Con save?
Con. Con.
Shitty
Dirty-
damage.
Dirty 20.
That doesn't matter.
He is quite constitutional.
Take half.
Half.
You're
Math.
Not, you're not pushed away.
You
But
blast out a wave of thunder at him. He's like, ah.
the bodies are pushed away.
Oh yeah, the governor's body's like, yeet. There's a pile of bodies in the corner now.
I'm so sorry, Governor.
You
Orville
watch.
cleared the room.
Even though you're dead.
You watch, Dorval, as you see the governor's body go flying across the room, and through a tapestry on the wall, it just goes right through.
Oh.
You see, he leaves a blood stain across the floor.
Secret tunnel.
Secret passage.
Yeah, great.
Where the fuck is the secret tunnel sound? I lost it on the board. There it is. Yeah, it was just, there was like a tapestry covering it.
And I'll back up, and that'll be me.
Harambe.
Alright. Rame's gonna charge forward.
They're the enemy of my enemy.
Yeah.
Is still my enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That phrase is dumb.
Precise strike.
Phrases.
Let's go.
Fucking stupid.
25 to hit.
Good thing for precise strike.
Let's get a D8 in there. Let's go. Be 13
Yeah.
damage, and you bet your ass I'm smiting. 13 radiant damage.
13 and 13 is 26 for math purposes.
And let's
too
do
many.
second attack. 20 to hit for 13 damage again.
13
you
more
go.
damage.
I'm going to, for a bonus action, I'm going to bolster rally myself, and it's going to be Harambe kind of still clutching his holy symbol a little bit. And
Can you rally
kind of-
yourself?
yes, you can. You can choose yourself, it says,
Alright.
in quotations.
I think of some of those
And-
things are like Bardic where you can't give it to yourself.
Yes, I made sure to read that to make sure.
Good to know.
And for flavor, it will be kind of him muttering something to his holy symbol. And that'll be everything I can do.
No. Okay. I mean, it's his turn. I have to open his character sheet again and be like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Let's
Pretty much one
see.
one at a time. I could see it.
Let's see. You, the ambitious one in the corner. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Which
that
which
me?
one?
We're in a round
We're all
room.
on-
There's no corner.
Right?
Yes, Mr. Wise
guy-
One, where's the corner?
No, I'm not the wise one. That's why I'm asking for the saving throw.
He might be charismatic, but Luke?
He's like, no, Luke is dumb enough. Luke is smart enough to know he's dumb.
Who's in the corner?
Which
The ambitious one who wanted to start this combat off, Mr.
Okay.
Sir Xander.
So we are all completely perplexed.
Yeah.
So you hear whispers in your ear as he's kind of pointing at you with his sword. He's got his big great sword like levered up. He's pointing down at you, and you hear whispers in your ear like, "Dennis, why don't you listen to me?" You buff it out, but he realizes he's not getting through to you, so he just stops talking. And you feel pretty happy that you passed that save. In the meantime, he is going to swing his big fuck off sword a couple of times at Harambe.
Of course.
The first one's going to be probably a big ol' hit at 24.
Yeah.
It's going to be 12 points of slashing damage. Second
Good thing for
attack, it's going to be a natural 1. And, Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
Basically,
Hey,
you got
you found the rest
free
of my
dodge for
candy.
free dodge for 12 for a
I look to my
bolstering rally, I'll
right.
take it.
I look to my right, and I see my bag of candy being slid over to me past the green screen. I hid that candy. I didn't hide it well. I put it in the cupboard.
So your
But,
father
uh,
found it.
Oh, would you like some candy?
Yeah.
Wait a
yeah.
minute.
Like, wait a minute. That seems awfully familiar.
Yeah, it's like, what the government does to us.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
Right?
exactly right.
Here, you can have your stuff back. Like, oh,
Yeah.
thank you. You're so nice.
Thanks.
But I'm
Preach it.
Back to the top of the... Well, not top of the order, excuse me. Spencer's turn. Okie dokie. I just minimized his doodad. It's for 15. Yeah. He would be. Wasn't immune to charmed.
Oh.
Absolutely worth a try. Absolutely worth a try.
He's immune to charm. Oh my god.
He sees this pattern of hip nonsense in the air, and is like, "That's very pretty. It's very pretty indeed." And he levels his eyes back across the room. I say across the room, but Harambe's beside him still, so he's like, "Oh yes, you're right here. Forgive me, my eyes they wander."
My eyes are up here, pal. As movie.
Sounds good.
Doesn't Harambe
Don't run away!
doesn't Harambe still have Bardic as well from the last combat?
It
Or
only
did he
lasts
use it?
10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, same as my shield of faith.
shitty.
Yeah.
You probably spent more than that time. More than that with Steve.
Yeah. We had to make sure Steve was okay.
Absolutely. The Krellin.
Yep.
The man with many names.
Yep. I'd like to know more about what's going on and what your plans are. I wish it's could have been resolved a little bit more peacefully, but it is what it is.
I'd love to tell you.
Yeah.
These are tempting. He looks at Harambe right beside him. This one is so big and strong.
No, we need that one. Sorry, I mean we need them.
Wow.
You see, he sees a glaive land on the table beside him, and he's like, "You might do too, if you could hit."
Yes, yes. What did I say about rolling fucking 14s? Not even kidding. That's just bullshit. Anyways, another one. Oh,
Another one.
20.
That one's gonna connect.
Okay.
Got a
Long sword.
big fuck off sword, no shield.
I thought you said long sword.
I said long sword at first for like thinking it's easier to stick a long sword in there, but I looked at his character sheet. I'm like, oh, it's a great sword.
Ah.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
And then action surge. Do it all again.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a 17.
Now it's a 14.
Look how consistent that damage is too.
22
That one will hit.
for another 14.
For 14 damage.
And then bonus action.
You don't get two
but
bonus actions.
I only did the
Oh,
one.
you haven't done it
I
yet.
saved
You haven't done it yet. Yeah.
16?
Excuse 16 is no good.
I did not think so.
Oh. Yeah, it looks to be in very nice plate mail.
That's Krellin.
Callum.
Callum's gonna do something he's never done before.
Uh-oh.
One?
Ooh. Callum gets ready, braces himself.
Oh no.
Not quite. He starts stripping. He's gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Wum, 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 wum. Got 15 feet?
15, yeah.
15-foot aura. Oh, Jesus.
Yep. And I'm
Yep.
gonna put him in that aura.
Wum, 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 wum. Ah. Enter for the first time or start their turn there? Or is it just start their turn there?
Both.
Both.
He didn't enter. I put him into it.
It entered
When you
him.
cast. Here, I can just.
Ashkabawa.
And I'll let you make that decision.
When you cast a spell, you can designate a number of creatures to be unaffected by it. Any creature speed is halved. Creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It must make a wisdom saving throw. Well,
I don't
here's the
know.
thing. On a turn. First
Doesn't
time
say
on
it has to
a
be his
turn.
turn.
No. When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn. So he didn't enter it, but he was brought into it.
So
Kinda like-
technically,
Reverse moon. I think this is Moonbeam or opposite.
Yeah, Moonbeam is they have on their turn. They have
Moonbeam,
they
you can
start
walk
and then-
right through it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
I'm gonna make
The
a
other
wisdom
thing I
saving
want to
throw.
ask is, we've played this so many different ways.
We're gonna keep it stagnant damage.
You want
We're
to do
gonna say that
stagnant, or
now.
do you
We're
want to
gonna do
re-roll?
stagnant damage.
Okay, so we'll do.
There's literally rules for it.
Are
What
there?
are the rules?
Yes.
What are the rules for it?
The rules state.
You could say so in just speaking. What are the rules?
The rules state that there are spells that specifically say one or
Stagnant.
the other. So therefore, it always re-rolls unless it says it keeps the same damage.
Okay. I get that because I've seen spells like that.
It specifically states, on whatever triggers the damage. So the starting their turn there, entering their turn there, they take 3d8 damage.
So I'll
But
re-roll it.
doesn't- Yeah, but it doesn't say to keep the same damage.
It doesn't say stagnant damage.
Yeah. We'll roll a wisdom save, and it's probably gonna be a fail at a 13.
Yep.
Yeah.
DC 15.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take 10 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do nothing because I cast a spell.
You were waiting for it.
Actually, no, I was gonna heal Harambe for a little bit, but I was like, wait a minute. Oh, and then I'm concentrating, so I'll throw that on there.
Okie dokie.
Which one is
Sir
it again?
Xanders. Put the B. No, sorry, not the B, the first
That
one.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Ah!
double concentrating. Oh, no, you're not concentrating at all.
Ah! There. Done.
One person do it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Looking at him and still, a little miffed and still riding on my anger. I say, you and me, and I cast Compelled Duel.
Is that charm effect?
I don't think so. It doesn't say. I'm gonna have to actually copy paste in because Firefox. Wow.
Excuse me.
Okay. I didn't want it to do all that, but yeah, that works.
It's a bonus action.
It's not a charm. It's a wisdom.
Yeah, nowhere doesn't say anything about charm.
There is a save to it though.
Control F and nothing. So, wisdom save, assumedly.
Yes.
17.
Ah,
Player killer dies going both sides of the table tonight. There's a natural 3. I mean, there's a natural 18. Fuck's sakes. Wasted that.
oh. No, on the Okay, I think that's all it does. I'm going to, I guess, Sacred Flame from where I am, because that was a bonus action, and I can
Yep.
at least still use a cantrip. So that's a dex save from you.
My friend, you're going to start all this fun and stay on the other side of the room. Disappointing. 10, which is also disappointing.
9 radiant damage.
Also disappointing.
That's it.
Just saying.
Top of the order. He says, I accept, if you wish. But your friends must stand aside.
You wish a 1v1?
1v1 me, bro. Let's go to Rust.
That or dome.
I don't know. What's the consensus of the party?
Well, with your compelled duel, none of us can harm it, or the
Well, that's not
spell
how that-
ends.
I don't think so. No, it's just he has disadvantage on everybody else.
If the
Except
spell
for-
the spell ends if
Oh,
you
if you-
attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to
That's-
you damages the target,
Nah.
so your compelled duel would end if
He succeeded on that anyway, so.
Succeeded on that. That's a taunt. It's like I'm just
No.
yeah, I'm pretty much taunting him.
Your spell was dumb, but I'll fight you
Yeah.
if that's what you want.
Is that what you want, Sir Xander?
I think that would be a bad idea. Our chances are very minimal with this fight as it is.
Come, where's your sense of adventure?
So
Now-
Xander,
Don't you
Your-
want to prove yourself?
your answer is going to determine what I do next.
Is that
Why
a
am I
sword upon
talking-
your chest?
Why am I talking like you now?
Because
It's
it's thing.
contagious.
It is,
It's
it is.
contagious.
I do that all the time too.
It's very good.
I see a sword upon your lapel, sir. Order of the sword. Are you sure that's not a lily you carry there in your hand? Do you even know how to use that sword, boy?
Oh,
Standing so far back, I didn't know. All I feel is pure radiance sprinkling upon my shoulders.
God damn!
Ugh.
Are you a man or are you a weasel to start a fight and stay in the back of the room avoiding combat? Letting your friends take my blade instead of you. Come, you wanted it. I spit on your spell. Next, let me spit on your corpse, boy. Your friends can bury you. I will give them that
Swarm him.
honor.
I'll be there shortly. Swarm him.
Okay.
Just so.
All right. I'm going to lay my hands upon the ground and raise them up as a little fox appears in my hand.
You rise me up. I knew you were a smart man.
And I will have my fox teleport me over
Fuck
to
outta here.
Because that's as far as I can go.
Your fox went with you.
Yeah, it teleports. And that's my action and bonus action.
It's your action to bring it in.
Check that box.
My action to bring it in, bonus
Gotcha.
action to tell it what to do.
Harambe.
Just go over the table.
Other way, Sir Xander, Harambe will kind of do a little step back and forth
Actually-
a little bit, you know, kind of encircling him, and then he's going to stand and start swing. I have no more precise strike, so but a 20 will do.
Yeah,
As a
but-
reaction, he's going to raise up his longsword. Or sorry, not longsword, greatsword. And he's going to parry. And an attack that would normally hit, he's going to get a buff to his AC. And it is no longer a hit.
Ugh.
Oh, good
It's
thing
the
we can
best
go
the
with
Knights of the Rose can offer these days. Funny.
No, let's try this. And he swings in a little harder.
Yeah.
Parry
Good,
this.
good. You can see the order hasn't crumbled to dust yet. Pity about the sword, though.
And then this is gonna be last of my resources. Harambe is gonna, is gonna whisper, and this is gonna be my bolstering rally. He's gonna whisper right, like the sword's right in his parried with him. He's gonna go, Order of the Rose, wilt every flower on your petrified body.
Ooh.
Roses are so pretty.
Bolster rally myself again. He's feeling very inspired. That is literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
I'm out of resources, boys.
Wisdom save.
But not out of charisma.
That's right.
9.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
I hope.
Yeah. It's gonna take
16.
16. Oh, I put 19 for some reason.
No, it's 19 now.
No.
Yeah, DM said so.
So he's going to, take a hit from Harambe, and he's going to be, your flower wilts, my friend, but not as much as your friends. And he's going to appear behind Sir Xander in a puff of ash.
Oh.
Peekaboo.
He did
I
a
see
misty
you.
step.
He's going to swing his big fuck off sword.
I teleported this way for a reason.
It's only a 17, so I assume it's going to miss.
Yep.
Yeah. He's going to swing again. 20?
Meet and beat.
Yeah, I thought it was 21. Like, there you are. Your flesh tastes so good. Your blood, your blood I barely get the taste of because I rolled pretty shit. 10 points of slashing damage. Bonus action. That. Okie dokie.
Spencer's probably oh shit.
Wow.
Oh,
He
hey.
turns to see Spencer is like, outside was the smart choice. I don't fault you for it. They don't make them like they used to. What can I say? Speaking of Spencer, he's right beside you.
Hello.
I hope Sir Xander crits, man. I so want it.
I'm so hoping right now.
Also the prudent move, my friend.
Bamf. Now watch, he has blind sight or something. True sight.
That candy tastes like soap. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh, he got one of the beans, the jelly beans that are all mixed up.
No, it's like the gummy candies, but
Oof, good thing.
You needed it.
What a
You
don't
needed
worry,
it.
my friend. It's not worth the effort.
So I just bought this new flavored bag of Doritos, and it's spicy garlic.
Oh.
And-
Oh,
Wow, does it
What?
have a kick? Holy.
I've never
like
seen
garlic.
those. I've hit and miss on garlic,
the
really.
American is confused. I've never seen these.
Oh, dude, Canada's chips are fucking
Phenomenal.
top tier. I follow
They
the
sound like
subreddit chips because just to see chips around the world is amazing. And people always seeing that like Canada has top tier potato chips apparently.
Yeah.
People in America and
because it's-
England and
yeah.
like Sweden, they're like,
Yeah.
what the
fuck is
fuck
this
is
shit?"
all dressed?
We don't care about England. They
Wait,
call
really?
chips our fries over
Yeah,
there.
wrong
they don't
chips.
know. Yeah,
Crisps.
they don't know right.
Crisps.
Yeah.
Crisp.
Yay.
Our crisps.
Love for crispy. I mean, and his crisps.
no, nobody knows crisps. This little edgelord idiot.
All right, sorry.
Invis, walk away. Chips. Subreddit chips, it's great. You'll see some amazing fucking flavors. Krellin.
Well, it's unfortunate that he ran that way. Not that he's far away, because I can reach right over. Sir.
More of a bamf.
Yes. And so. No. So reach around Sir Xander with my reach. This is a 16, I doubt.
Nope.
Oh, fuck hell. Xander, duck!
Oh,
Yo. That's me.
Boop. Callum.
Oh boy. Well, first I'm gonna put him back into the radius for next turn. Future plans and all that. Oops, that's the wrong fucking thing. How far away is he? He's within 10 feet. Could just hit him with my whip. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna booming blade whip him. Oh, 18.
18 is just a miss.
Ooh. It must be a +1 plate, you bastard. I can still bonus action. So I haven't done anything. I'm gonna hold off on my bonus action for now.
Okie dokie.
The moment of truth.
So according to
No pressure, man. No pressure.
I was trying to get the ruling on Spirit Guardians on like if you move into his area, does he take it?
It wouldn't count this time because it would be he has already taken it for the turn.
Yeah, it's different. That's the fun verbiage about opportunity attacks with rogues, is you can get sneak attack off on your opportunity attack because it's not your turn anymore.
Gotcha. So
that's where the verbiage of Spirit Guardians is vague.
You could just
because
walk
it
out
says
and walk in
a
again.
turn. Well, you can. I think it also says they're limited to taking this damage once per turn.
Yes.
Most of
So-
those things,
Per
even if the
turn.
verbiage isn't there, it's implied. Yeah.
Yep.
okay. So then, what do you want to do? Because if it is that, then he would be put back into it for the first time technically.
Yeah. We
What do you
have
wanna
this
do?
discussion every time everyone casts a spell because it's a really good spell. So
It's
you
a
want
great
to
spell.
clear verification whether or not
Yeah.
you're proccing like 20 some odd points of damage,
Yeah.
as constantly as you do. I
You
won't
tell
go too
me.
far. Ruling on Spirit Guardian.
To me, it makes sense for it to be once every cycle. But
But that's not what it says.
yeah, I know.
That's
But it
the
just
base
seems like it's
consensus is that-
OP as hell.
The basic consensus I've seen from Reddit and the D&D Beyond forums is that it's simple. If the creature enters the area, it takes damage. If it starts its turn in it, it takes damage. If the area enters the creature space, it does not. It procs
Okay.
on their turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So
It'll
you remember
probably
that.
be
I remember that. Stream, we remember that.
Yep.
Because you're going to cast it again in 2 combats, and we're going to figure it out again.
Copy paste that to me. I'll write it down.
Atta girl.
So he wouldn't have taken the damage the first time
Prior,
around.
yeah, that's fine.
So you could take 10 off if you wanted. Add 10 to him.
He doesn't need it.
It doesn't matter. It's fair.
Yeah. I'll give him 5 back.
Sure.
In the middle.
For fairness.
And I can't. Oh, there's a frog. Yes, Moonbeam is a different one, and it doesn't say. The verbiage is different for some reason. Yeah. Again, this is where props to Pathfinder because their spells are very well
Written.
written, very well written. There's no ambiguity. Yep.
Okay.
And then change it
Ignore-
all with the
ignore that
remaster.
roll.
What did you just roll?
I just
Oh,
wanted
he
to
rolled
see.
69.
I just wanted to see for. I just wanted to see if I had to do. If I want to do something with advantage, would it have to be 1d20, like each one I have to do, or could it?
You
Was it
could
going to
just
combine?
go like
Technically,
You just roll
slash
them
R
both.
2d20 plus say 6. And it gives you well no, you're
No,
getting a
the-
total, but you can still see that the dices were clearly 15 and 14, which would make that
15
a
plus
21
6,
and a
14.
20.
Plus six.
He's got a +5, so he rolled an 11 and a 14.
Yeah.
just said to ignore that, but okay. I
Well,
haven't
it's
gone
your
yet.
turn. So
Oh,
oh, sorry, Callum. All right, we gonna do anything else? other
No,
than
I
move
said I was
spirit
done
fighters?
before.
Okay, yeah,
No, I said I was done before.
yeah. I saw the whip there, and I was like, "That's right, I missed."
okay. Now it's my turn.
What
Yeah.
are you going to do, big man?
Yes. Now, precise strike.
Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
Back
There's
and
a border
forth,
over here.
Back and forth.
You
Game.
kite.
Okay.
Jesus, buddy.
22 to hit.
All right, the 22 will definitely be the 20 is a hit, and the 22 is a hit.
So let's go. 1d10 plus 2. So 10 damage with the 1d8 precise strike. Oh, nice, 8. So 18. I'm going to drop a second level divine smite into him. So I think that's 4d8.
Yes.
Yep.
With the extra.
I played a pally last night.
What a
I
spread.
love paladins. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I played it properly as best I know.
18, so 35 damage total.
Yeah, KH wants to keep highest one.
Yeah.
35, you say?
Yeah.
35, you say. So you watch this. Oh, that's me typing in chat, not bouncing back and forth between layers. You watch this man, smiling all the while, collapse to the ground. And as he
What?
collapses, emerges a smiling spirit standing
Oh.
beside him. He's like, "Well struck, my
God.
friend. Unfortunate this vessel could not handle it. If you're quick, you might save his life."
You're a handsome fellow.
Well, thank you.
Pity we couldn't meet on better terms.
Such is the way of
Are you
war, my
flirting
friend.
with a ghost?
Such is the way of war.
Agreed.
So does he technically enter my aura for the first time?
Oh.
That's a
You know, he was
It was a joke.
technically
Try
he's,
one thing.
he's one being.
It was a joke. It's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, what is
Good question nonetheless.
Yeah,
like,
but it's,
oh.
it's the moment of silence that followed that Luke was like, "Oh my god."
like that could be a thing.
It's like literally we
There
all
was a
were-
sound drop that I didn't cue for. I want to hear the sound drop, Tiffany.
Hey,
I didn't hear anything.
I did.
It's
I didn't.
Really?
Sound drop, right? It just all sound stops.
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a transition sound.
Sir Xander still has a turn. Or an attack, anyway. Strike down that ghost. Show him that the Orderer's sword is stout and not limp this evening.
What kind of weapon do you have, Alex?
Aren't
Well,
ghosts
sorry.
immune to a bunch of stuff?
Just his normal longsword?
Yep.
Alright.
Wow. Look back. He's like, "How's that glaive of yours, Krellin?"
It hits a lot.
Some days. Some days.
Hits the ground, hits the armor and bounces off of enemies,
But-
hits the table.
It's about to hit the back of your head.
I mean, how
You
much?
you got a second attack, sir. What are you doing?
I guess just because I'll try to take a swing because I
Sure.
don't know what else I would do. I'm sure I will take that from anybody else, not the guy who's invisible down the hallway. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, the guy in the back like, yeah, you fucking coward. It's like, yeah.
I didn't know we're fighting two ghosts.
22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Alright, and so we'll do roll D20 plus 2.
Always.
9.
Always. A wise man. A wise man always bets on the right team.
9, and I will drop another second level Divine Smite.
Day.
So 4d8. God damn. So 9 plus 4, 23 damage.
You see that your weapon is not as effective as you would hope it would be, but your divine energy certainly is. Math. This vessel was not worthy. We need another. Be Dorval's turn if you're done.
Yeah. I am going to. Sure, let's do it. Let's cast Moonbeam right on him.
Wow.
Or I guess just off him.
Yes. So you're not hitting Sir Xander.
What's new,
Listen, watch out,
Scooby-Doo?
can't tell where you are.
Got some work to do now.
You got some work to do now.
Song.
Oh.
So,
Is it 10 feet? Or is it 5
it's a-
foot?
No, it's a
think
5
5.
foot. 5 foot radius. We'll throw that up.
Just back that.
Then the token I put in to begin with. Probably just right. Yeah.
And it is a charisma save.
On their turn.
I guess
on
on
his
his
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action tell my
Charisma save.
little doodad here, my little fox to
Bring me back.
take me back to where
Yeah,
we
give me away.
belong.
Give me away.
I don't want to be anywhere near this thing. It's not far, but it's far enough for now.
Mr. Harambe.
Harambe seeing him flee and then turn into a ghost. Harambe will be charging forward. And just for flavor, because my action, I'm going to be using my Channel Divinity. Because before, to detect was Divine Sense, not Channel Divinity. And I will be regaining a spell slot. But just for flavor, as Harambe's running up, and because he's been clenching the holy symbol up to now, as he lets it go, and you hear kind of like little whispers, the symbol's kind of glowing a little bit as he lets it go. And that's the Channel Divinity going.
Using
I can't-
the Harness Divine Power.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
you
allows me to get a spell
expend a
slot.
use of your Channel Divinity to get a spell slot back.
Yeah, I only have one of those, and
Yeah.
it's an action. Yeah.
Yeah, these
I-
fucking
Um,
candies taste like
I
soap.
fucking swear you were gonna say you were clenching your cheeks for a minute there. This whole time, I was like, what the fuck?
So that's my action. I can't do anything with my bonus action, sadly. That's all my movement. That will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't think a javelin's gonna hurt a ghost, so Harambe's gonna get a spell slot back.
So
Let's get some saves.
Charisma,
I
you
was gonna
say?
say multiple things are gonna happen.
We'll do the charisma for the moonbeam, and then
No,
spirit guardians.
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay, excuse me. That's significantly
Yeah, I
worse.
didn't think it was
But the dice
charisma.
roll's really good, so it's a dirty 20
So
on
he
the
takes
moonbeam.
half of 18
Niner.
9 points of
of
damage.
Radiant.
radiant damage.
A lot of
That
radiant
matters.
damage. It does matter.
It does.
It hurts. It hits, and
And
it's
then a
wisdom
whiz.
for
Wisdom.
it's less good. 12.
That is not good. That's 18 radiant.
18 radiant. Makes me have to do math. There we go. Okay, that's those out of the way.
Yeah.
Ah, it's very unpleasant. It's very unpleasant being outside. I'd like to be somewhere warm again.
You got a
Susanna,
coffin?
I'd like you to give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Oh no!
What did you say?
Charisma save.
Yep.
No, I didn't hear what he said.
Sir Xander.
Sir Xander.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
baby.
Whoa!
He goes
Plus
to
6, it's my highest.
you
Wow,
see him go right through you, and he's now in between Krellin and Callum. And he's like, "Oh, pity, 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 pity. I don't want to be in here though. This is scary. Get the fuck out of here, where all this nonsense is." You see him float outside the room there. He's like, "Ah, how unfortunate! How unfortunate."
I would say opportunity, but it's probably
I
not
don't-
going to do any damage to a ghost.
Yeah, did we get any ops on him?
He is incorporeal. Can move through other objects and creatures if they were difficult terrain. Blah 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 blah. You would still get an opportunity attack on him because he's still moving. He's just moving through you guys and stuff.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
3
Okay.
slashing damage.
okay, hang on. You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action.
You have Warcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
As
going
long as
to,
it's not you have to make an attack roll. Can't make
Yeah.
a saving
It-
throw.
it's going to be an attack roll. I'm going to cast a 2nd level guiding bolt, I think it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, poor fucking roll.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oof.
Terrible.
The resources
roll.
being spent
It's fine.
are mwah, 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 delicious.
Actually, I haven't spent that much. I've only spent 1.
Man,
two.
Ramen's
Two.
out.
Yeah, it's your paladins. Your paladins. So Xander's gonna hit as well.
I don't know what it is. You could never hit with guiding bolt.
damn.
Yeah, I
It
could never hit.
it
with
isn't
guiding.
guiding well.
It's the spell. It's the leveled spell of Eldritch Blasphemy.
You have a magical weapon there, Sir Xander?
I do not. It's just a regular old sword.
How
shit, I do.
unfortunate.
I have a magic weapon.
Brag about it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a second level
you
spell.
do.
Spell slot though.
Yep.
yeah, it's a spell slot,
And you have to take it.
And you have to take it. Yeah,
Um,
I don't.
and you have to take
Most
it.
people
yeah.
don't. Most people don't take magic weapon because they get one.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you.
So he floats away, and he gets out of the range. He's like, "Oh, how pitiful!" He looks down at his body. He's like, "Oh, so soon? How disappointing." Don't worry though, friends. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. You can see that his form just starts to be dissipated and almost like sucked and whisked away to the south.
I'm upset.
That went better than I
Looking-
could have hoped, but
Looking at the body, do you want a medicine check to see if I can still save maybe the host?
Yeah, he looks to
Info
be unconscious right now with 1 success on death saves.
I quickly kneel down and I put 5 HP worth of lay on hands.
Wait.
into him.
You
What?
just lost the arm. You're gonna lose his armor.
You're funny.
You just gave the biggest complex to poor Sir Xander. His
I know, I did it on
real
purpose.
self is like, I want it, but his character goes, but I must help the innocent.
I mean,
I did it on purpose.
No, he kind of
play-
Oh my god.
when he disappeared, it was more like just flavor of him vanishing and being whisked away. He just kind of winks out of existence. No. It didn't even look like incorporeal movement to you. It looked like some sort of something took effect, and he's no longer here.
So the real question.
He didn't go to just kill Steve and take over. Oh, he's in
Possessed.
Steve.
Possessed
Yes,
Steve.
Steve has he's got some lay on hands. He's got some healing potions dumped into him. Yeah,
I'm
you see he's
wondering if
sleeping. There's like a little bit of
Sir's-
blood on his face and whatnot, but he's
So Moonbeam's gonna drop, but I'm gonna go over to the governor and see if there's anything left.
I doubt it.
there's most certainly a
Sir-
body.
Sir Xander, are you gonna become an Oathbreaker paladin? I'm kind of curious.
What did I do there that was against my oath?
Oh no, I thought you were debating whether or not to heal him.
Oh,
Oh,
no, he said he was putting 5 HP a lay on hands, and then Sean's like, dude, the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you putting 5 HP of lay on hands into him?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna take our mid podcast pee break at the moment.
That sounds like a great idea.
Take a piddle, stretch your legs real quick. We'll be right back. Burb.
Ugh.
All right. Well, I
Well.
didn't go too bad. Yeah.
Oh, that's it's not done.
Yep.
Hmm.
As soon as Kevin was saying, "Oh no, I think I know what he is," I'm like, "Oh no."
It's I've been not chastised, but like kind of reprimanded a couple times in our matches. Like, okay, you're thinking like you and not your character.
Yeah.
He's a young knight. He's in a room full of dead people that he was supposed to be protecting. Yeah, and this is an undead. Fuck yeah! Of course he's gonna attack out of anger.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
why
he
we were
just-
like, we completely understood what you were doing, but at the same
Yeah.
time, didn't mean we thought it was a good idea.
Well,
we understood,
and
but didn't mean we
the
thought it was
the
a good idea.
idea with the compelled duel, I couldn't move because compelled duel is already in action on its own.
Yeah.
But the idea was with the compelled duel, because he was sandwiched between you guys, he couldn't move without A, proccing an opportunity, and B, if he tried to attack you. The
Yeah,
whole
you can
point
choose
was
not
I
to
wanted,
do that. Yeah.
yeah, but the whole point was I wanted him to. If while he's focused on me, he was not either A, not going to attack anybody else, or B, if he was going to attack Harambe, it'd be at disadvantage. So that's what
Yeah.
I was hoping. Unfortunately, I roll shit, as seems to be a fucking
Yeah.
it's again, I don't know this campaign, so I'm going
Neither
through it
do
on the
we.
first time, so
Yes, you have to remember like the expanse of knowledge of D&D that Kevin has versus yourself, Alex. And I don't say that to be disrespectful in any way, shape, or form. It's just Kevin has spent a lot of time in the D&D circle reading things and studying things. So he has a great understanding of a lot of the
Well, he's read the Dragonlance novels. There's a novella set of Dragonlance,
yeah.
and it's a known D&D universe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
it is a known universe.
Yeah. 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 Just the name, just the way
It
that
would
the
make
name was
sense for
and the
Sinclair's
history. Yep.
character to know of a legendary
Oh, for sure.
person of the land. So yeah,
When you guys
very
rolled,
well-read
when you guys
person.
rolled on it, you guys didn't really know a whole hell of a lot. Now
No.
getting a little bit of an understanding of, a servant of this potential Lord Soth and all that. Again, you guys can roll some further history checks to try and ascertain more. Rack your memory for a minute as you get your bearings to.
For
I don't
Can-
know shit. I'm still driving
I
off
would
my
much
emotions.
rather kind of pad down and check the pockets and inventory of this character here.
Yep.
Maybe there's something useful on him that would give
And
me
yeah,
more
and I'm
info.
definitely gonna check out the.
With being healed, he will regain consciousness.
And I'd also like to check over the mayor, governor.
Governor. Yeah, you and Dorval are over there checking over the governor, and he's just very dead.
Yeah.
Very, very dead.
Could I tell maybe like what kind of blade that might have been, if it was anything special?
Sharp.
Well, it's still on him.
Yeah.
It was this guy's sword. He's not dead anymore. Excuse me.
So I had a 15 on the history and a 22 on the perception on the corpse. Of the
It's definitely a corpse.
no, but I'm patting him down. I'm like thoroughly checking pockets and trying to find any information that he might have been, the stuff that had been going on and whatnot. And
Sticky fingers Krellum.
Oh yeah, there's good whiskey there. Rum, gin,
Callum will join you. Oh, you're still invisible? Oh.
Got me. Pour yourself a drink and take a big old swig. Tastes like vinegar to you.
Oh.
It just tastes off.
oh,
Can I?
Do you drink as well? It's fucking delicious. It's really good whiskey.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah?
Does your fucking radiant power?
Oh,
really? No kidding.
what
Ugh.
did I drink? Is there any roll I can make?
Yeah, you're like, oh, this is gross. It's just not good. It just doesn't taste good to you.
Oh, okay.
It's something to do with your backstory.
Are you still concentrating on spirit guarding?
No, I would have dropped it once it was
Get that.
confirmed
Get
safe.
that aura out of yeah.
Sorry, I'll drop that.
Yeah.
How long does this last for?
So the man on the floor, he's stirring awake. He's like, who are you?
Oh, could you imagine just waking up to all the dead bodies and
I
Is it
present,
wood?
I present
Fuck.
myself as a knight of a fellow knight of the Rose to him immediately, and be like, "You were possessed." Show him my symbol and everything, and kind of kneel to give him support.
I introduce myself as a knight of the sword. Show my symbol that the guy possessing him was so eager to point out.
Oh,
I was like,
my head.
what is your
Squirrel.
name, Sir Knight?
Oh, I am Durstan Rial. Where am I? What has happened? Why is there so much
Sir-
blood?
You are in
It's a
Castle
long-
Calaman, good star. And as
Calaman?
Sir Xander just said, it is a very long story. We don't know how long you were possessed. There's no telling.
Yeah, I remember being on patrol down south near the Dargard Mountains. Calaman, you say?
Yes.
Miles and miles from home. This is very troubling. My wife will be very worried.
For your sake, sir, I hope she's alive.
Did you tell her you were getting milk?
I was at work.
Wow.
Nobody
Wow.
nobody respects the knights anymore. I have to
Christ,
take up
Callum.
position as a watchman.
So good.
Oh,
Oh.
That was just rude.
How rude!
so rude.
How rude!
Oh.
Well, you guys can.
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
Yeah, apparently.
It's like, whatever the equivalent of Dragonlance Friday is.
Uh,
Yeah,
what
today's
is
like
today's date?
Thursday. It's been a bit for him.
So a week.
A week probably
Almost a week.
minimum. He doesn't know what's going on. So we heard there were rumors of strange forces to the east. So patrols were expanded, and I guess what has happened here?
Well,
A ghost. He blanches. He's like, "Oh, Lord Soth, did you say?"
and your
Yes.
possessed body killed everyone in this room.
Do you
He's
know
like-
Lord Soth?
Very taken aback. He's like, I know the stories. He's dead, of course. Or not, depending on how you look at things. I mean,
Might say he's undead.
that's the way to that could be the way to put it. He's this dude's shook right the fuck up. 5 HP. God knows how long he's been possessed. He wakes up in a room full of strangers with a young man and a monkey standing over him.
I'm the Order of the Rose. He's got comfort.
And there's blood everywhere. Yeah. Whiskey's asking me questions.
Yup. Ask Luke how often the whiskey talks to him.
And the glass is empty. You're still thirsty.
I
I think I need to get back to my wife. He picks up his big fuck off greatsword. He's like, I don't know how to thank you. Your names. Did you give him your
Thanks.
names?
No.
I did not.
They didn't
Just
know
told
that
him you just
Harambe
told him you were
and
knights.
Standard-
Harambe and
Yeah.
I would have. Oh, okay.
I am
have-
yes, I am Sir Harambe the Brave of the Order of the Rose, fellow knight. I'm glad that you are come back to your senses.
It is good to know you, Harambe the Brave. And you, my young friend.
I'm Sir Xander of the Order of the Sword. I am. My deepest apologies for what has happened to you, but
Yeah.
I fear you're in the middle of one hell of a clusterfuck, my friend.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, my head feels like it. He looks down at his armor. He's like, oh, it's going to take me so long to get the dings out of this.
Yes, I'm sorry. I hit you rather hard.
Okay. I mean, if I had a ghost, I'd hit it too, you know. Okay, I
That's,
thank you. All the blessings to you. I will remember your names. They will live on in infamy. The rest of you, it was nice to meet you. Bye.
Wait.
Best of luck to you, friend.
Wait.
What is it?
No. If you are headed back down south towards where you were patrolling, can you get a message to the other knights that we need help out here?
You get a bird to Palanthus. Melgoth, maybe. I will do this.
Anyway, please, if you can, and please be safe. The forces that are roaming are of the dragon army.
Pulling at his collar. That's
And
very.
apparently this new undead form.
He's like, oh my god. He's floored. He sits down again for a minute. He's like, that is a lot to take in.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it seems so. He's like, it seems to me like a lot of you failed your history checks and probably don't know anything about Lord Soth. Would you like to... Do you know the stories?
We'd like to know more.
Would you
Yes,
like to know
please.
more?
But yes, please. Would like to know more. We choose
Tell
that
us
option.
everything.
He's like, floating glass, could you bring me one of those? And he comes in, sits down at the table.
Harambe sits at the table, really studious.
Callum pulls the dead body off the chair that was still there. Down.
Krillin,
Ah.
give me a hand. Give me a hand with the governor.
You
We'll
got
pull
it,
the
buddy.
governor over here. And then
Yeah, you guys over there. Let me give you a hot something going on here.
Sir Xander's gonna stay by the door just to make sure there's no other
Intrusions.
undead counterparts coming.
We should probably bring Steve over here.
Is there any paper on this table in front of Harambe?
1 second. 1 second. That's a bad reveal. This is why I don't like using the reveal token anymore. Well, this map isn't part of the module. I wasn't gonna go doodling all the map. I wasn't gonna go doodling all the old walls in. I do enough side work for everything else. These maps can be revealed by hand. Where's all the shit? Where's all the shit? Yeah, you guys go to collect the body of the governor, and you see that beyond this tapestry obviously was some sort of bricked off passageway, and it's kind of been broken through. And as you go through it, move the banner aside to get the governor's body, you see, of course, his trail of blood along the floor. But beyond his own corpse, you see another trail of blood leading off to the west and down a flight of stairs, and a light, kind of violet light, seems to be emanating from down that staircase.
Oh,
Friends,
Fuck.
we have something over here.
Nonetheless, let's grab the governor's body. Bring him over here.
It was broken into from this room. Like they broke through it from this room into this corridor beyond.
Secret tunnel.
And
Yeah.
I'll cover the corpse of the governor with
You brought him in, you said?
yeah.
Stick him in the corner. Get out here, governor.
G'day, Governor.
Good eye, governor.
As respect, I'll
You cover him with like a Calaman banner or something.
Yeah.
And there's all sorts of banners of such, like in the governor. I would imagine so, like a hand of the king kind of thing, or something on his chest or
Yeah.
something. Some sort of sigil of office. The marshal comes
Yeah.
back, and Steve's just sitting at the head of the table. Hello, Marshal.
We
It's
should
good to see you.
give it to Darrett.
Darrett will be the marshal.
To the marshal. Yeah, the governor.
The king's hand of Steve should be Derek, obviously.
But yeah, when we were patting him down, he didn't have any important papers or anything like that. Like
No.
anything was going on.
No.
Yeah.
He was here last with the
Mhm.
governor. What'd you? No, he was here.
Wasn't he with Raven?
No, he's
Yes.
Yep. That's right. He was still here.
You left Darrett?
You left Darrett in charge? He's nowhere to be seen.
Oh God.
He's
Is
nowhere
Derek's
to be
body
seen.
in this room?
No.
No.
No, when
You-
we were about to go in, it actually said, "Oh, John, get out of here, Derek. You're not supposed to be in here."
His token is on the other layer, up in the kitchens. he's up having he's having fish pie,
Fish pie.
right? He's gonna come back and be like, "Oh, what has happened? I'm afraid I was in the kitchens."
Wait, why is there a rug on top of his token?
Because it's a banner.
It's just he's covering the corpse.
That's right. Oh,
perfect.
yeah. I see. That's very nice.
He got swept under the rug.
Oh,
Literally.
my God. Can we give her inspiration?
So the man at the table, Durston
She's
Riel,
Reaper's inspiration.
right?
I think that's true.
I haven't plugged Sirenscape, so I hear Sirenscape right now. I can't hear Sirenscape right now.
Yeah.
So all the wonderful sounds you hear throughout our adventures are via Sirenscape for all your epic TTRPG needs, because epic games need epic sounds, and all that shit's put together by my wife Tiffany, because she's smarter than I am. She does
Love
all
you,
this stuff and makes
Tiffany.
it pretty. Back to Lord Soth. Durston sits down. He's like, "Gather round. Let me tell you. We inform you of the man that was Lord Loren Soth. In the years before the
Lawrence?
Cataclysm, Loren, Loren.
Let's make sure.
In the years before the Cataclysm, Loren Soth was a Solamnic knight in the Order of the Rose. He ruled the province of Nightland from his home in Dargard Keep. However, his fall from grace began when he rescued some sort of company, a company of Sylvanesti elves from ogre raiders. Among these elves was a priest and her attendants, a lovely young woman by the name of Isolde. Though Lord Soth was already married, he took a shining to this young maiden, this Isolde, and he fell in love. Shortly thereafter, Lord Soth's wife mysteriously died. The next day, he took up a new wife, this priestess Isolde. For disrespecting the honor of his dead wife, and some may say for presumably ending that life, the Order of the Rose cast him out, banished him from their ranks. It was soon thereafter, some years, the gods saw fit to test his vows, called him back to service, to redeem himself, and to prevent the cataclysm itself. Obviously, he failed. But in his quest, when it came to an end, the gods rained destruction on the world. And with it, the Knights of Solamnia's reputation fell just as far. In the aftermath of the cataclysm, Dargard Keep has become a cursed and haunted ruin. That of Lord Soth, who knows? Some say he died, some say he came back, and wanders the halls of his haunted, ruinous castle. But I guess, from what you say, that he's alive and well. I pity you and what you have to do. I'm going home. Screw you guys.
Yeah.
Home. It was very nice to meet you. Thank you for my life.
It's okay. We will forgive you your cowardice. I understand.
Oh, I will send word. Yeah,
Tell them to bring full plate, Mel.
No, full plate, not plate mail, plate.
Plate. Okay, plate.
Yes, you look to be heavily under-armored.
Crowley kind of pops his chest out and kind of wipes off some of the dust.
It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. He gives a curt nod. He's like, I wish you good fortune, but I have to go now. See ya. Now he takes his leave. Goes wandering out of the castle. Goes to the GM lair.
Yep.
Aren't they all?
Harambe's gonna lean over and whisper in Spencer's ear and go, "Hey, you think the governor's got a bunch of treasure somewhere?"
You think?
Harambe just like he says it and then he kind of acts completely innocent, like just nope. Insert no pun intended guilty monkey meme as it's called, right? The little stuffed monkey that's like, look.
Yep.
Uh, Krellin,
Yes.
from behind you, you feel a soft hand upon your shoulder and a gentle
Uh-oh.
voice. He was right, you know. That Lord Soth's a real prick. And he's just went down below. You have to stop him. You must hurry, though. He cannot complete his goal. What he seeks is too dangerous. And behind you, you'll see that blue-skinned elf woman from Ispen Greenshield's funeral, Lidara.
Oh no.
She is behind, and she tells you, she says, you must hurry on. He's gone below. You can't let him have it. Quickly,
Have
hurry.
Have what? Yeah, exactly.
The power of the cataclysm itself. And on soft feet, she just makes her way down the stairs. Don't take too long. I'll wait for you below. Sounds about right.
I was about to say, can we take a short rest?
Oh, my eye's itchy.
Oh God.
Oh, it's driving me crazy. Okay, I'm alive. You hear from the bottom of the stairs, there's a secret beneath the castle the old lord can't have. He's not allowed to possess. As the voice gets slowly further and further away. Take your time. It's not like it's the end of the world.
Again.
We got this multiverse theory, you know?
Do we get a short rest? Is the real question.
Are you taking a short rest?
Probably not the best idea.
Yeah, it's basically gonna recharge my action surge, and that's it.
Can
I'll
use
get
my head
back my
diet
chat.
terrorist.
I'll get back my channel divinity. I still have my 1310 HP though.
Ooh. Actually,
Questionable. You know that they were already here, like, well before you guys got to the castle to begin with.
You said an hour before we did.
Yeah, that's well before. Well enough before.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
A lot
not
can happen
much.
in an hour.
I'll get one use of wild shape back, so there's not much use for a short rest for me.
I mean, my health is looking okay. I don't need a short rest for that.
I could always cast a healing spell if needed.
Excuse me. Get
I'm
the
good for
mute button.
resources. I didn't really use much.
Oh, it's the pallies.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we don't have 13 healing potions like we did last night.
Healing potions
So
for
many
days.
healing potions.
I'm good to not do a short rest and go forward.
Okay, I just want to check out what this black spot is to what this little cubby is.
No, it's just poorly revealed fog of war.
I know. But this cubby specifically, I wanted to quickly take a peek before we went downstairs.
yeah, aside from health, which I can refill with lay on hands.
You look to have
Very
found a
sad.
storeroom of some sorts, or a bathroom, There's a broom. You've encountered the animated armor room, Chris. Fuck you. Roll for initiative.
God damn it. I'll hold this broom off and protect the realm.
The animated object.
I'm just gonna roll the dice because I wanted to. Oh fuck! Wasted natural 20. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
So as that's not fucking reveal tool. Hello. Thank you, asshole. A little bit of stairs. Yeah, but it's got the purplish tinge on it, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, fancy. Has this always been here?
Yeah, it looks like the
No, I'm joking.
history. The history should work for that. That'd be fine. You had stone cunning.
Well, I would actually Luke knows Krellin's backstory with the building of
There's a
the
magic sword
compound,
outside.
and
You have the stone
building-
cunning trait.
No, but I mean, I like to argue that I kind of have an idea myself.
Roll profession.
You roll profession fisherman.
Oh wait, wrong wrong
System.
game, wrong system. That's it.
Yeah, it'd be history regardless. I mean,
Oh yeah.
or investigation. Okay. Even yeah, like low DC. It looks like this stuff it's been nailed up, like it's been bricked up for quite some time. As you kind of come into this small little room, towards the staircase, on the wall looks to be like paintings and kind of like carved reliefs of like knights in armor bearing heraldry of the Knights of Solamnia. There's all the orders portrayed, all the way kind of down the staircase, almost like in honor. With decent enough history from Krellin as well, and even Spencer's with just kind of a general knowledge. Calaman, of course, is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old. Survived the cataclysm, but it was also once a like bastion fort for the orders of the Knights of Solamnia. It was a Solamnic knight like outpost, so it stands to reason that there would be honored dead of Knights of Solamnia and whatnot, and you could be going into like a crypt situation where the honored looks to, based on what you see on the walls as well, it looks to be like an honoring remembrance kind of, the way it's done up. You could be
Harambe
going
has a
into-
really bad feeling about this, considering we fought undead Solamic knights.
Pretenders
Something
a
like
bit confused if they broke out from here. Why did they
broke
come
in.
through the front gate?
They broke in.
They broke in. They didn't
Oh,
break
I'm
out of
sorry.
here.
Opposite.
They broke into
Opposite.
here.
Okay.
And speaking of
Pretenders'
governor,
confusion is now gone.
You're thinking the
Speaking
wrong way.
speaking of governor, I'm gonna go back and grab Steve and bring him into this room.
Yeah, give Steve a heads up what's going on and
I
everything
don't know
like
if you
that.
should put the injured guy next to all the dead bodies in blood. That doesn't seem very hygienic.
Yeah, but at least it makes sense to give him a heads up that hey, we've kind of staunched the guy that was in here and we're going after or whatever else. But there you go.
Stick it to his chest. You scribble a
Oh,
note
more
about.
high.
You scribble a note saying that you've kind of curtailed the situation and are pursuing evil. Noted. You will bring back. Oh, that
Fish
took
fries on the
the.
stove.
I'm just gonna move your characters. So I'm just kind of get out of here, Governor. You and your corpse can get over there.
Like to
Oh,
animate
yeah.
that.
Where's the appropriate map? Move people
Probably
around
really
a
should
little
have
bit.
checked the rest of the castle to make sure there's no more undead skulking around, but we're never
Well,
getting
no,
a good
somebody
time.
came and touched Krellin's shoulder and was like, "Hey, you have to
Yeah,
hurry."
no,
so
no. And that's exactly right. I was just like, in any other situation.
this isn't an XP campaign. We don't care about that.
Right? We're not grinding for XP.
Yeah, about that.
About that. That's why I was loving the resource usage.
Well, I don't know. It seemed kind of bossy, so why wouldn't you dump resources into a boss? I didn't know it was a sub boss.
Well, we
How
knew
was
he
I
was a
supposed
mini
to
boss,
know?
but I didn't expect the big boss to be down below.
No
There we
one
go.
did. No one knew there was
Focus.
a room here.
Just focus pinning. Focus pinging for the stream. I actually have this. The way that the information is all laid out on the Roll20 like segment is very different than the book. And I've been reading the book rather than the Roll20, so I know where everything is in the book. When you get to these parts, it's Roll20 is easy. So stairs ascend obviously into this stone chamber engulfed in violet flames. In the fire stand four dignified statues of knights of Solamnia. At the east end of this room lies an antechamber before a stone double door. You can see a little further ahead there in that antechamber that stands a fifth statue, and it seems to depict a bison-headed warrior.
Bison?
That's what you say when your kid goes off to college. You know, when you're a cow with horns.
Yes.
Terrible.
We have not encountered any creatures like that in these.
Where's the kick button?
Sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
Oh, is the grid still on this map?
Yep.
Probably is.
Upon entering this chamber and seeing all of this in the flames, I might as well. I'm gonna spin a divine sense and see if I can feel any undead anywhere. Considering we just fought it.
Yeah, you don't feel anything. You get no sense of evil.
Diet evil?
Oh. As you kind of move into the room a little further, you see this purplish violet fire start to kind of dance, and it starts to kind of form into shapes and illusions, and it seems to be depicting a tall, handsome, rugged-looking knight of Solamnia. He bears the insignia of roses upon his shoulders and his epaulets and that. And it shows him slaying a gigantic ogre and running over to a woman who's down on the ground, like collapsed to the ground, and he helps her up. You can see that it's an elven woman, and he kind of is, checking her out to make sure she's okay. And the look that this woman kind of gives to him is one of like just love-struck awe, and the flames dance away.
Just for flavor, Harambe's eating popcorn and get a little tear in his eye because he's so proud to see a member of the Rose doing something epic.
Liara?
No.
Lidara?
Lidara does
Lidara.
not. I'm pretty sure there's art for this.
Do we not see Ladara down here?
I was like, yeah, it's fighting off a big ogre. That's the art I'm looking for.
Ooh.
Whoa. Yeah, his memories.
You see it playing out in the fire, and as the scene kind of fades out, the fire just goes back to, dully illuminating this room.
That's Elvis.
I don't know about that. I will never doubt it.
I don't know, man. Once you go long ears, you never go back.
You know how pretty most elves
Yeah.
are? Like, have you seen a canonically, like,
Have you seen
unattractive female elf? Oh, dude, yeah. I won't even talk about bringing up my Figment.
Figment with the choke collar that's needed? Good lord.
Ooh. I gotta make a real
Who?
quick handout. A previous character I
please
played.
show Sir Xander Figment.
The character I played in Jimmy's Icewind Dale campaign that he ran was my
God.
AI generated
Much
lore
horny.
hold lore bard who I named Figment, and she basically took over Verlaine Harple's spot in that campaign. There you go.
I was just about to say.
The ears didn't come out as elfy as they should have on the AI.
Damn,
But
she's gorgeous. Yeah.
Mwah. Mwah. The character reveal on stream was those many boners. I
And
believe AJ was like,
later.
what? What? What is
Yeah.
that? What the fuck? Yeah, my character's fucking. Would have been a very handsome man with a lovely beard.
For another one shot, I played an elf lady named Elvenra, and she was
Ooh, thunder thighs.
thunder
Mhm.
thighs.
Thunder thighs. That's right.
Mhm. Good old Eva.
That was amazing.
Oh, I'm on the map layer. There you go. Obviously the magic of the the fires is magical. As well. Is that magical? I don't even know if that's magical. Hold on. Where's my appropriate notes?
Illusionary magic, considering.
There seems to be. Yeah, as you move a little closer, through the light of the fire, it's kind of flickering and whatnot, so it's kind of hard to see what it is, but you could tell that it is definitely bison-headed. And being that it is, I think you with your divinely favored 4th level feature, kind of took on a bit of patronage from, I believe, this god, as does
I did.
I'm pretty sure Callum. I'm pretty sure all the fucking holy people are followers of Kiri Jolith. And this
Hey,
is
my
very
patron
clearly
deity, yeah.
a statue of Kiri Jolith.
Doraville's just like, huh? The
Yeah.
hell you guys talking about?
Look at the
It just
statue.
seemed to have like a very faint aura of magics about it. That's the pain in the dick part to try and figure it out.
I kneel before it.
Say anything or do anything
I
aside from kneeling.
mean, a prayer, I guess. Just more of
Harambe-
just an acknowledgement of my patron deity.
Harambe seems to do that. Harambe will be behind them, but kind of to the side, and do the same and say his normal morning prayer.
Calm would also join being the cleric of Kiri Joloth, and he's gonna. Hi.
Yeah.
You guys need to get a life.
Get a life, get a roll.
You need to get a bath, good sir, and then we'll get a life.
Oh,
So the
the
four
monkeys
of
are
yous,
hurting you.
the four of yous holy creatures, you see Spencer as well with your detect magic. You see that would radiate an aura of evocation magic, and as you kind of give your prayers and beseech the statue of Kira Jolith to open the doors behind, you feel just like a bit of like divine kind of radiance kind of wash over you. And you find that the four of you have 10 temporary HP.
Oh.
How unfortunate.
Now, okay, I had 13 for my bolstering rally that never got
Pick
used
one.
up. I have
You
to
don't
pick
doesn't
one.
stack. Yeah.
That's why I asked. I'll keep my 13. All right.
Yeah.
I remember. That's why I was like, I gotta remember that.
You denied your lord's blessing.
Oh.
Technically,
Statue makes no motion to do anything. Nope, doesn't seem like it. You'd imagine that these doors are made of stone. They seem to be rather large and heavy. You would think that you need at least a combined strength score of 20
Allow
to
me to
open these
assist you, friend.
doors.
Harambe. Harambe begins pushing.
And Krellin starts to push as well. If it'll mouse over that for me. What the heck? There you go.
I'll sit back here and go heave ho.
Ugh.
26 combined. That's what we needed.
Close that supernatural gifts tab. You see beyond. A long chamber blazes with violet flame, and these walls seem to be lined with alcoves. So I could see. Fun part about dynamic land is I could see kind of what you see by control L-ing it. These walls are lined with alcoves within which lie bodies wrapped in yellow cloth. You can see that a brazier rests against the end of the hall, and a section of wall. As you can move into the room to get further flavor text before I keeps talking. No.
Everything is magical. Absolutely.
Everything is magic. Absolutely not going to tell you, hey, the magical thing over here. Detect magic just something that just like a beacon that just continuously goes off. Okie dokie. That's fine. Yeah, nothing's magical in these alcoves. But as you move a little further in, you can see that a section of the wall beyond this southern alcove has been smashed open, creating a crude tunnel to the catacombs beyond. The southeast as well, for like way further on. You would imagine there's probably another door somewhere. It's not a secret tunnel. As you kind of make your way a little further into the room, you see that the violet flames start to dance and form shapes again. As you see that knight from the previous visage, who you've kind of deduced is Lord Soth at this moment, you see that he is you see him being banished from his order of knights. You see him standing there, and a man reaches across and rips like the little chain that holds your cape on, that has the rose emblems on it. Rips one of them off, rips the cape off of his back, holds the heraldry of the Knight of the Rose, and kind of like points away from him, telling him to get out. You can see that he's being kicked out of the order. This scene also it fades a bit, and it comes back up to that night, Lord Soth as well, standing there with that elven woman he's rescued, and a man standing between them, performing what you could see his marriage rites. And the vision kind of ends as they're doing their first kiss together as man and wife, and the flames kind of dance back into their sconces on the wall.
Wow.
Yes, if only we could all find somebody that we are willing to throw it all away for at one point in our lives.
Every rose has their thorn.
I believe it is. It was my light layer. It's not on my light layer as a light. Where'd I just put the fucking...
Quickly, someone cast Firebolt on it.
Yeah. It is not lit. It's just a brazier. Nope. I see another big stone door. Yeah, more alcoves that kind of lend further credence to the fact that this was once a Salamnic knight outpost, and their honored dead clearly lie beneath, based on the statues you saw at the entrance of the catacombs there, as well as a big statue of Kiri Jolith, who is the patron deity of most of the knights. Yeah. You also imagine that you don't see any footprints anywhere down this corridor. It is kind of dusty and cobwebby and dark and violet lighty, but you also see judging that you saw a tunnel broken through the wall previously. You'd imagine probably in his haste, if you imagine it is Lord Soth who is here, he just carved a path to get there. He wasn't going through the doors, he was just moving.
Harambe's going to use a flint and steel and try to light the brazier.
Sure. You see, as you light it and it takes, you get that smell of almost like burnt hair, but it's like burnt cobwebs, because this brazier hasn't been lit in so long. Oh, I just crumpled the page of my book. Damn it.
Aww.
Yeah, it's just that burnt smell of a candle that's taken on cobwebs, and it's just that burning hair smell for a second. And then it's a weird contrast to the violet of the room, as the orange and yellow red flames kind of spill out, and it's a weird contrast of colors around the room in this area now.
And is there any names on the tombs or sarcophagi, if there is?
Fuck, I'm sure there are.
Hey guys, we just need to go to each one and then ask Reaper to read each name.
This is George and Fred and Coke and
Oh no!
Over here we have Chris.
No!
For that reason, there are no nameplates.
You said
They're
they
honored
were wrapped
remains.
You said they were wrapped in yellow cloth?
I believe I said yellow cloth.
Do they have the symbol?
Yellow, yeah, yellowed cloth.
Okay. So yellow.
Yeah, they're
Yellow would
definitely
indicate-
aged.
Okay, because a yellow banner is usually the order of the crown. So another Salamnic order. So.
Also a Calaman color.
Oh. When Harambe
It was
approaches
all
this,
yellow.
When Harambe approaches this door, do I notice anything about it? Any symbols? Any
Big stone door.
no text around it or anything like that?
Nah.
Can I check for traps?
Sure. Yeah, investigation.
It's gonna be shit.
Probably. Checks usually are for most characters that are fucking wizards.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like a big stone door to you.
Harambe opens the door.
You got 20 strength?
Not total, no, but I can.
Harambe struggles.
I push. I'm like,
He feels
Krillin,
like he's on
help!
the cusp.
"Ah!"
Come on, buddy,
Callum
you got this.
Callum's up behind. He's like, oh no, oh no. Let Krellin get in there.
Lesser Krillin.
Oh wait, I do have 20 strength all of a sudden.
No, I mean your strength score. Is your strength score 20?
No. It's 18.
Yeah, it requires at least a strength score combined or one person to open these doors.
Thank you, Twenta.
It's like tickling the testicles. It doesn't do anything.
Lick my balls.
20 pounds is, I don't know how you equivocate that to strength. Yeah. With a combined effort, you can push open this stone door.
Oh look, I can do that, and I can see. Do I need to move out of your way so you can do that?
You
Reaper?
can't delete the door?
I can
Oh.
walk through it though. You just can't see once you go through. The light is different.
There. It wasn't letting me click it. For whatever reason. Maybe. Yeah, I just did a box. That's how I got rid of it. So as you approach into this room, you see violet flames, of course, still engulf this room, like everywhere else you've been, and dancing across the walls with faded mosaics of blacksmiths forging gleaming weapons. You see that purple fire, again, kind of illuminating this room with a weird kind of... It's a weird glow, having like a violet-colored flame. That's something that people are normally used to. Within 10 feet of you? 30 feet. I'm going to put an aura on you. I'm going to give you an aura. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. You see that? You should be able to see that.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, good. Nah, you don't get nothing at the moment. You got nada other than those the purple flames.
Flames around my mind.
So you poke your way down that hallway. You can see that bars seal off alcoves to the north and south, and to the west, you see a couple of weapon racks. And you can also see what looks like one of the weapon racks is completely destroyed, and another crude-looking tunnel has been punched through the southern wall. Excuse me. Yeah, like they were coming south.
Do the weird flames that we see in this room, did they give us like a vision like the other flames have been doing?
Yep. So as Harambe gets a little deeper into that hallway there, which one is this? You see that knight, that Lord Soth that you imagine, sat at his table in his keep, enjoying some nice bread and cheese and wine when... Not so bad, right? When through the window shines a beam of divine light. And it seems to shine right on this knight, right on Lord Soth. And he seems to kind of throw his head back, almost as if taking in whatever this light is doing to him. And you see him finish his drink, downs his cup of wine, stands up from the table, grabs his sword from beside the table, straps it to his back. The scene fades away, and you see him in a room strapping on his armor to that elven woman, imagine was Isolde, his wife, pleading with him behind him, almost like, don't go, no, please don't. And he kind of rebuffs her a little bit, like not shoves her, but like leans behind and like kind of gives her like an elbow, like extends his arm to push her away. And just like he's speaking to her, and they're having a heated argument. The next time the scene fades out, and you see this woman at the gate of what you imagine would be Dargard Keep, the castle, and a lone knight on horseback, riding away into the distance, a banner of a rose above his horse, as he heads off, do God's bidding, and potentially end the cataclysm. With detect magic, there's a little magic. There's a little something to the north, beyond that iron gated, into that alcove there. Something in that crypt. Something in that tomb, in that area, definitely irradiates magic. As well as the far end of this weapon rack radiates with magic. Oh yeah.
Harami's over there, like, putting his fingers.
This nondescript melee weapon, this nondescript +1 melee weapon sits there, waiting for the winner of a roll-off to determine what it is.
Oh.
As well as, it looks like some sort of breastplate.
Somebody's already going.
As well as
Oh.
some sort of cape, shroud, cloak. Each 3 items on this rack radiate with magic, as well as something beyond that alcove in a sarcophagus.
Okay.
Should be an item, something that corpse within is gripping.
Is this open? Oh, I shouldn't have even said that. Oh wait, is it? I don't. I miss closed, right?
It is closed.
Okay.
Happy penis.
Yeah, +1 prosthetic gives you +1 to performance checks.
Susanna needed that a few days ago.
A +1 to size.
I can go back to Carmen.
It's an enlarging pump.
Yes, this really is
Well,
my
well,
bag,
sorry,
baby.
sorry. So
Yes,
my
this really is my
God.
bag, baby.
so sorry. There was a weapon, a plate, or not a plate, a breastplate, and a cape. You said.
Some sort of cape or cloak, or looks to be something of that nature.
So
roll off.
what are we rolling off for, and for what?
Well,
What's going on here?
I'm good.
It is a
I got my.
it is
magic
a
weapon.
weapon for sure.
Okay, so
That's a 3-way
Yeah.
roll. I'd roll for armor because you guys got armors, but it depends on what
Yeah.
size it is. If it's medium armor or if it's
Nope.
Ryu, no.
okay, so
Is it-
rolling for the
oh.
sword, rolling for the
a
for the
weapon. He's already claiming it as a sword. Rolling for my sword. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's rolling for this weapon?
Me.
I'll roll
I
for
just
weapon
did.
As soon
as
as I
well.
get
Krellin-
the dog to stop biting me.
Krellin, Harambe, and Sir Xander. Sir Xander already rolled.
17.
That's pretty.
Oh, and an
Robbed me
18!
by 1.
And an 18.
I
Oh.
saw Krellin's roll and I didn't see Harambe's yet.
I didn't see Harambe's first.
Good,
I
but
saw Krellin's first, too.
oh. And then I kind of looked up. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
So Harambe has won the rights to claim this +1. You use a longsword? Is that what you use?
Yes.
Longsword and shield is a +1 longsword.
See, it's a longsword.
That's what the module actually tells you it is. It's a longsword.
So I can just override
There you
mine
go.
and give it +1.
You could just give yourself the there's a magic.
Add it
There's
to
just plus
inventory. Yeah.
add it to your inventory.
Just go
+1 longsword. Does not require attunement. Uncommon magic item.
I'll roll with Callum for the breastplate.
Well, what type of armor is it?
Yeah.
It
good
looks
question.
to be, well, a breastplate is medium armor, but this looks to be made of a very particular kind of metal.
Adamantine or mithril?
One of the two for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
So
It
I'll
is
roll
also does
for-
not require
medium
attunement, so it's light. Yeah. It's a mithril
Yep.
breastplate. I don't know what
That
the
would not
stats
be
on
an
a
up- that
on a
would
mithril
not be an
breastplate.
upgrade for Harambe. So
Mithril
probably
breastplate
It-
is 16, I think.
It might
Whatever.
be an upgrade for Callum. It might not though.
I
Yeah, 'cause
can.
if it's not magic full plate, then it's not going to do me much.
Yeah, you just got scale, or no, you got
I got plate.
splint.
Splint.
Mithril.
So who
Mithril.
wants the roll for armor?
Yeah, it
I
is
don't
a
even know if that
mithril
would-
breastplate. It's probably whether it's useful for anybody. Uncommon magic
Mithril.
item.
Hang on.
Whatever breastplate
Mithril.
is. You don't get disadvantage for stealth.
Yes, that's the important one. It's like if it was magic plate, then or
It's a
not magic, but mithril
14.
plate.
14 plus dex,
It's-
max 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would bring my AC down. It wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it for me either. Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it would be worth anything for me.
It would drop AC.
No, it would probably
so-
drop most heavy armor users. But
you know what? It only dropped me by 1.
you would yeah, what you get out of it is you don't get disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
probably
I could take it and use it if it's
the druid
if
can wear
it's
medium armor.
Druid-
or less.
Nice.
Breastplate.
It is
Druids have the metal anathema in 5e. They don't wear metal armor.
Right.
I think that's a solid restriction for druids in 5e.
Spencer, you
But-
could technically wear it then, right?
Isn't that proficiency?
Oh.
No proficiency.
Let's store it for now, and maybe we can trade it for a
Hands
better
it to
price of
Krillin to
armor.
put into party loot.
Maybe we can trade it for something better with the armors.
Yes.
Yeah.
The cloak, you imagine, is a more powerful item and would require the attunement magics either to attune to it or identify. It is
I'll roll for
it
it.
is actually a much better armor. Not armor, item, I should say.
I'll roll for it.
So
It is
will I.
it's a cloak. I'll tell you that
Roll
it
for
does
Harambe with
require
a cloak looks good.
attunement. This cloak appears to, I'll tell you how it looks. This cloak appears to be made of autumnal leaves woven together.
Ah.
Hmm.
I know what that is.
I don't.
I
neither do
don't. I'll roll for.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I got a 15.
I'll roll.
Fuck.
19.
Oh, Crowley got it.
Callum.
Or Callum, excuse me.
No, Callum.
I'm sorry, I mixed them again. You guys did this to me.
So it goes to Callum. I'll tell you, this cloak does require attunement, so
That's
not telling you what it
Callum,
does.
You look
I'm
like
telling
me
you what
now.
it does until you attune to it.
How long does it take to attune again?
An hour.
I think.
An
I
hour?
want-
Oh, so I can't even put it on right now. I
You
don't
can
know
put it
what I
on.
have.
You're just not gonna get the benefits of it.
No, I know. I get that. I just don't
Yeah.
know what I have. In here,
Yeah,
I'd like to roll.
they are closed.
I'd like to roll
Let's give them
for
a lift.
trap.
Yeah.
This
Let's
sword
try-
now I have is
Investigation?
considered magical because
It
it's
is.
a +1
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. That's an
So
important
you,
distinction.
That's not very
absolutely.
good.
So you override magical resistance on shit like that. Ghost had resistance to non-magical weapons.
Right.
So having
I
a
don't see
magic weapon
shit
is,
on this gate.
yeah,
Neither do I.
it's to be.
Oh, is it investigation or perception for trap? It doesn't matter. Roll the fucking 2. I'm gonna
Burial
step back, let them
places.
stronger open it.
Yeah, you imagine you could potentially like lift it up with a successful strength check.
All right, I'll give her a.
You
give her a
imagine if you
shot.
wanted to
Come on,
break in there as
This
well,
open.
you could like attack the bars and break them because they're
Nah, let's lift
metal
it.
bars.
That was.
Sir Xander, I don't think we should be stealing from a dead knight of Salamnia.
Oh my
Should we be
goodness.
doing this?
20 combined.
Thank you.
We're liberating it.
Harambe looks at that and goes, "You're right, Sinclair."
I feel like there's a deception check there.
He gets advantage because I want to accept it. I want to accept. He just shakes his head like, "Yeah, you're right." Just agrees.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna bring it back.
What should be useless?
As long as it was to fight evil, yes.
Who's almost trying to open the
There was 2 strength
bars.
checks rolled.
13 is the high one.
And a 7, yeah.
Yeah, you Krellin. Sir Xander's like, Krellin's like, get out of the way.
Toot.
let's
And
do
then
just a little toot. Oh, and then thinks like, oh, that might have been messy. Nope,
We've
we're
all been
good.
there.
But
We've all
in
been
this-
there.
in-
It's fine.
yeah. Oh yeah, just like it's just a. Oh no, no, we're good. False alarm. You blindly go, just reaching around. The mage, the hand turns around the corner a second later with like a thing from the Addams Family shrug, like a palm up.
Looking on the side that we're on, is there any lever or button?
That would be
or-
funny. No.
Did they get it open?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing.
Did
I'm
they
gonna
get it
go
open?
over to these.
People don't usually need
alcoves.
to get back into tombs. I didn't build the fucking castle.
I'm gonna go
Well,
to
I
these
mean-
alcoves and see if there's anything
In
of note within them.
There you go.
Harambe
Yeah, just-
would help, but he's distracted by polishing and looking at his shiny new sword, so he needs to be he needs to be goaded into doing something.
Yeah, looking down those alcoves there, they just look to contain like further mosaics, akin to blacksmith's forging. Like really nice, gleaming weapons. The walls are just covered with like people at forges.
All right.
Harambe, would you mind coming and attempting to
Harambe
help?
steps up. I lift things up. Yes.
Much better.
I
You
them
lift
up.
me
One
up.
arm. I just lift it straight up. Go. You shall pass.
The other sword.
A
The other
banana.
arm holds the sword still, looking at it
Yep,
as he
that's
just
right.
pushes it up.
Alright, Krellin will go in.
And that wasn't
Get us in here.
I love
you
a strange
see,
character.
you see a sarcophagus in front of you.
Krellin does a gesture not of this world. Forgive me, friend. We may need this more than you. And he'll attempt to open the sarcophagus.
Would
Did you do the famous spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch?
I did.
You believe it if I told you I need another strength check?
I'd already had it set up. That's a little bit better. 20.
That's a little bit better. So yeah, you it takes a minute. You're in there by yourself, and you're like heaving at it, trying to like push open or pull the sarcophagus open. After like a good grunt with no farting, you dislodge the top of this sarcophagus, and you can see within is obviously the skeletal remains and rusted like ancient looking armor. But there looks to be an immaculate looking shining battle axe. And
Does anybody use battle axe? I'm capable. It's just not really my thing.
That was not an appropriate sound.
That is not what we asked for.
I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
it's Marshall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're the only one that heard.
Thank God. It is a martial weapon.
I mean, I technically could,
Yep.
but
I
I'm
just
a
had it
wet
up
guy.
myself.
I'm a wet boy.
I could technically do it.
Give your
I
axe.
could give
the
Sir
sword over.
Xander my longsword and take the battle axe.
So,
Yeah.
so this is a former Knight of Solamnia, correct?
You would imagine so.
Yes.
Is it a Knight of the Crown, Knight of the Rose, perhaps?
If Crowlin's looking over the remains, he would see like heraldry of like a crown on epaulet.
Harambe kind of just nudges Sir Xander into the tomb.
Yeah. Krellin will say, "Thank you, friend. You continue to serve your realm, even in your death." Ah, so Xander, could you use a battle axe? It's a former Knight of the Crown, by the looks of it.
I used to, a couple of years ago, be part of said order myself. I'm a little hesitant to be grabbing this knight's weapon, but I think desperate times call for desperate measures. I replace the battle axe with my sword, so at least the knight is still holding on to a weapon.
So you wrap your little fingers around that axe. And would you believe it?
Oh my god!
A spectral being sits up and turns to just look at you as you wrap your hands around the hilt of this axe. Thief in the night. Just looks down at your hand.
No thief,
really-
my friend. Just a borrowing. I shall return it when it's done.
Brave robbers from our sacred tomb.
My words had no meaning to him.
It will save the world once again.
The Knights of Solamnia call once again. There's another cataclysm. Sir Wraith, please grant us this weapon to fight it. Please.
Roll for persuasion.
Oh god, it's gonna be so bad.
I guess I'll try to roll as well.
16 ain't too bad.
Ooh. That's a 21, do you?
That's better than the 16 and crushes the DC 18.
Ooh.
What do you say then to it? Harambe is trying to make a case behind you, but it's almost like words falling on deaf ears as it's just staring down at your hand wrapped around the hilt of obviously what was his axe.
My fellow knight, I was once a member of the same order. I give you my sword temporarily. I will return for it. But this tomb, the souls of our brothers are being defiled at the moment. A fallen knight has entered, and I need all the strength I can gather. Will you allow me this? I will return with it once the job is completed. Take my sword as recompense for now.
The enemies of Solamnia remain throughout the ages. Go, Sir Knight. Vanquish evil. He just lies back down. Accepting of, I guess, the sword that you put in his hands. Go to the GM layer, damn you. Go to the GM layer, damn you.
Once Sir Xander has the axe and probably turns this way to come back through the door, Harambe will just have this gleaming glee on his face of pride for Sir Xander for saying all that.
Once this is
And
done,
for saying and for saying that I would fight for inspiration on that one.
Yes, I would too.
That's
and
what
then
the dice rolls for.
accompany it with the roll.
Reward is the magical item. Reward is
Well, we tried.
successfully rolling and role-playing to get an item.
You're not gonna get it if you don't fight for it.
You're not going to get it if you don't fight for it. But I'm going to tell you no sometimes.
What?
I'll take the axe.
I think.
I think not.
I think he puts the axe back. We should get a level up.
Ooh, I'm for this.
It's a +1 battle axe, Luke.
You won't know till you attune to it.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah. For what it's worth, you have a +1 battle axe that you know you need to attune to for further shit.
That makes me nervous because anytime I hear a weapon attunement, I have a bad association considering, Icewind Dale.
Very true. Very true.
I have a bad
So-
association.
Coke. My
Yes.
character in our Tomb of Annihilation put on a cursed necklace of fireballs, and all 8 beads blew up, effectively
Yep.
causing a level 9 fireball to
9th
go
level
off.
fireball in our face.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
It was a cool item.
It was a
for
cool
about
item.
60 seconds.
Oh,
Well, the one that's
Jesus.
not the one that's not cursed, that Danny got to use at Icewind Dale was really amazing. Just saying.
Just saying. Right?
All right, Sir Xander, get the hell out of this tomb. Harambe's arm is getting tired.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah,
like
that's
that.
ridiculous.
As soon as Sir Xander goes by, Harambe will let the gate go, and I'm assuming it'll come down.
Yep. Put it back down. I gotta scroll out.
Up.
To the west is like it's an open doorway more than anything. It looks smashed open. You see the stone is like rubble all over the floor. You can see along the walls, kind of. Let me see. To the west. Oh, okay. Yeah, and remembering this place is well lit, your vision is good. Did the Control L to see what you see. You would see along the walls of this room to the west, mosaics of knights riding armored stallions covered the walls of this room and are lined with not green, violet flames. To the east lies a shattered door, which is where you're currently standing. Um, North of it, obviously, gapes a tunnel that you know came from the north. You saw it previously. To the west end of the room stands a statue of a rearing horse, and there's, you imagine, the alcoves down here would be doors further to the south.
Harambe will immediately run up behind Spencer, put his arm on his shoulder, and be like, "Don't go far. I'm your bodyguard. Don't forget."
Oh my.
It's true. You see that little buffering symbol in the bottom as I clear my throat. Yeah, you see that knight who you've declared to be Lord Soth. He is riding out of, the kind of inner city in the area of his castle. You saw him leaving Dargard Keep previously. He gets near the outer gates of this town, and you see um, a retinue of women who would previously have been kind of noted as being like the ladies in waiting of Isolde, her kind of lady friends. And amongst them, you see a very familiar-looking blue-skinned elven woman. They, as Lord Soth, you imagine, is riding out of the city. This group of women are almost like turning to each other and giggling a bit behind closed hands, looking up, and as he rides past, even pointing and laughing. You see this man on horseback look back at them, take notice, and he turns around. You see him kind of trot up to these women, and like a conversation is ensuing, and like you see like a little cartoon thought bubble about like kind of what the conversation is going about, and it shows like Soth riding away, and then it's like a cartoon image of like the tower where he just left his wife, and you see his wife looking out the window watching this horse ride out of town, and the door to the chamber opens, and a tall, handsome man enters, wraps his arms around her from behind and embraces her, before turning into a deep kiss. You see the Night Lord Soth on horseback, just like trying to deny it. He's throwing his hands up like, "No, it isn't so," and before he eventually turns and rides with full flight back to his keep. You see this man and this woman, Isolde, about to kind of back towards to the bed, for the door bursts open, and you see Lord Soth wielding his gigantic fuck-off sword. And he strides forward, and the flames twist and turn and recoalesce back amongst the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Isolde is of the streets. Shit.
She is a whore, I say, a whore.
What's the version you're aware of? Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Harem. Okay.
Catholic couch.
Quick
Yes.
Um, Right, the Wonder Horse.
That
So
or
as
it's, you know,
you
Roach, you know.
Yep.
Roach, they're all Roach. So you make your way a little, a little further into this, seeing the statue, observing it. Two spectral war horses kind of manifest at the end of the hallway, and they seem to kind of just be like stamping in place, pawing at the ground, like whinnying a bit, nuzzling at each other, and kind of just, observing the room.
I mean, I could turn myself into a horse, but not a spectral one. I don't know if I'll be any use to that.
As these horses are kind of pawing at the ground, you see them take a step forward. And as they're kind of like shaking their heads, almost like trying to get rid of flies around their heads, as they're just like shaking and like whinnying a bit, all of a sudden stop and look straight ahead at the three of you who are up front and just go stock still and start to just very slowly, like as if a horse is just walking, just clunk, 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 clunk. They get to about 10, 15 feet
Harame's
away.
gonna go back and put a shield up.
Just slowly meandering their way forward. They stop. They stop seeing the lone knight left in the hall. They dip their two front legs down as if to like do a horse kneel / bow as they recognize Solamnic armor, Solamnic emblemizations upon the armor of the one who decided to remain on the field.
Actually, he doesn't have it though. He has the Takesis armor.
You
I
know?
do, but I have the emblems and I still have my holy
Oh, that's
symbol,
true.
which
That's
is-
true.
There's some manner of ornamentation, I would assume. And as they kind of get up from their awkward horse kneel, you see them both kind of just like fade out of existence, almost like their spectral forms just go back and coalesce with the violet light of the room.
Hmm.
And Sir Xander, you feel somewhat supernaturally charmed, in the sense that you have gained the favor of the heroic steed. This is a supernatural charm. Two heroic steeds find you worthy and agree to serve you. This charm has 2 charges. As an action, you can expend 1 charge to summon a spectral warhorse wearing plate barding. With an AC of 18, this warhorse serves you for 24 hours and then vanishes.
Damn! Congrats,
okay.
Sir Xander.
Thank you. Where do I put
Guess
that?
I won't need to turn into a horse anymore.
You will
Well,
for me,
no.
Jim Jam. You
Dorville gets a
definitely-
little sad. Dorville gets a little sad. Oh.
Where would I even add the head?
Notes,
That-
maybe. Just
That's
write
beyond
down
me.
notes.
Notes would be a good idea.
Sticky note
Okay.
firmly
A
on
sticky
your
sticky
computer.
note to remember, because I'm not. Once
can
I
add
give you a
that.
magic item, it leaves my memory. It just goes away.
It's up to the player to remember. Yep.
I completely
I have-
forgot 90% of the shit I gave you guys in Storm
I
King's
have a
Thunder. 'cause there
legendary
was
whip,
so
actually.
much. I
Charm
remember
of
that
the-
much, you penis. Well, let
Charm
me
of
move you
the
into the
what?
cone of silence.
Whip of the gods.
Right?
Charm of the what?
Charm of the favor of the heroic steed. I just showed you a handout. I could put it up again. There you go. Yeah, should be. I'll just copy paste and put it in chat.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
No, okay. Das
help.
good. From where you're currently standing, Harambe, I think you might be able to see like doors. And you can see little alcoves to the south. Yeah, you can see doors. Big stone doors. Definitely a tunnel leading to the south where you could see a purple light in like some sort of big brazier.
Oh, so do we want to go down these doors? Or do we want to go down the tunnel that Spencer has noticed?
Yeah.
So side quest. Okay, open door. Again, does the door look any kind of symbol?
big stone door.
keyholes? Big stone door. No.
Yep.
No, nothing above.
They
Gamers don't
probably
look
just aren't
up.
strong enough to
nothing-
open them. Whoever burrowed through.
Maybe.
You would imagine you
But,
need
I mean-
20 strength to open that door.
All right.
Or a
So
combined
Xander,
score.
or Krellin, would you help?
I got you, buddy.
All right.
Bring up the right tab.
I don't need it apparently.
No.
You still need
it's
it.
strength
It's
score.
the strength score.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not
a
a
check.
Yeah, if your strength isn't 20, or there's not at least 20 strength between two
You don't need to
people,
roll. There's no.
you don't need to roll. It's just a
I have 18, so
yeah. So you're almost there. You're like, I can feel it, thing, but you need 2 more strength to be able to open it on your own, or someone will help you.
Oh,
So with
Alright.
Krellin's help, you can open the door out of the Hall of Steeds. You can see as well that this chamber blazes with violet flames. Shocking. In the middle of the room, focus ping as I move. Okay, fair enough. In the middle of the room, steps lead up to a sleek marble monument etched with hundreds of lines of text. You can see that you would imagine there's probably a further door out of this room.
interesting. All right, Harambe will kind of step in.
You think you're ready for ghost horses.
Oh no.
You feel
Oh,
a
no.
big hoof upon your shoulder.
Nay.
It's like a square room. You will see the next flame vision begin as the flames. The next cutscene
Oh, boy.
starts as the flames dance, and you see this knight, Lord Soth. You've declared him standing in this bedchamber over the bodies of 2 slain figures, a man and a woman.
Is it an elf woman?
Excuse me.
Yes,
The
it
blue
is.
skin?
Which man?
The
Yeah,
dead one.
he's youngish, young to middle age-ish. He looks like he's in the prime of his life. You see, him standing over the corpses of these 2, and you know from what that other knight told you what Lord Soth's vision was from the gods. He was given a task to set out and put a stop to an event that would have caused the cataclysm. When he turned around to go back to his cheating wife, he turned his back on his quest. So as he stands over the bodies of this man and this woman, you see the world around just starts shaking as if a gigantic earthquake is taking place, and he stands, blood dripping off of his blade as the world around him crumbles and burns. The knight burns as well, but he does not fall. You see his armor start to fuse with his body. His eyes blaze with flames as he becomes this melted, terrifying, deathless figure as he stalks out of the room as it burns and shakes. I can show you.
So heat metal's not gonna work on him.
The alternate cover art.
Oh, that looks amazing.
That looks really good.
Why is this the alternate, not the main? Fuck.
Right? No, it's yeah. It's, he is on the main cover.
I know he's kind of like in the back of it, like it kind of
Yeah.
fades
It's the
in,
same
but-
as Icewind Dale. The alternate is way better than the.
Oh, they always are. They're
main.
so pretty, but so expensive.
Okay,
Dude,
so
the
this is the
flaming rose is so cool looking.
D&D version of Darth Vader.
Find them. Yeah.
I think they're usually like $20 more for the alternate covers. Really? Well, you can get them off Amazon as well. Well, Amazon, the books on Amazon are generally cheaper. Like Amazon will charge, I think, like say $59, whereas like the Bucks charging like $89, $79 for some
That
books.
sounds about right.
It's just the markup for being in store. It's just what it is. You go to a gaming store, everything's going to be more expensive. Yeah. Yep. Well, we buy
Callum.
digital.
Help me with this door. Harambe begins pushing as it slowly begins to nudge.
Callum kind of reaches around Harambe, like, no homo, bro, it's fine. And just starts help push the door.
He looks at you with the most like, yes, no homo, perfectly straight.
No, Harambe, that is not a banana in my pocket.
It's your whip, don't worry.
It's the handle of my whip.
Yes, the handle of the whip.
No.
Yeah, in the middle here. In the middle here is yeah, like steps lead up to the central. I guess these things on the side here are supposed to be steps, and they lead up to a central. Yeah, it's a central marble plinth that is etched with hundreds of lines of text. The monument in this room. The monument in this room leads to records of knights of Solamnia who have served Castle Calaman and died with honor. Not necessarily everyone listed here is, buried here, but these are recorded names of those who have
Knights.
died in service.
Respect for the knights.
Ooh, give me
Is it
perception.
alphabetically ordered?
No.
Shit.
Yeah, scanning over it, you don't see Lord Zoth's name. You also know that he was kind of cast out. He was cast out of the order as well.
He's an oathbreaker.
But yeah, you're looking over at some names that just kind of pop out. You recognize a name. You see a knight by the name of Knight Vogler. Next to him, you see like right underneath him, you see a knight by the name of Jandin. It's just the one right below it. Yeah, it's just Knight George, Knight fucking Steve, Knight Steve the First. Oh, Steve was not a member of a. It's just Knight.
It's a long line of Steves.
Long line of Steves.
Do we see what was her last name? Baharin, I think her Becklin's.
Becklin Uthviharan.
Yeah.
It's just puts a piece of chewing gum, sticks it on there. Yeah. Yeah, in a quick glance, you don't see her like that last name, that surname Viharan. But again, there are hundreds of names. Well, yeah, even if it's like a family name and like her ancestors.
Yeah,
anything
that's
like
what
that.
I'm
But,
She mean the first of the knights of her family.
Mm.
You never know.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to see.
Like I'm assuming we don't see a Sir Xander on there.
Nope, I'm first of my family.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, you leave a little note with her name on it, and you guys are opening that door. combined with the banana jokes.
Yes.
You gotta make them once in a while.
You gotta make banana jokes.
Especially with this Harambe involved. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
You gotta.
We just keep monkeying around, right?
Oh.
He deserves inspiration for that.
Zerd's being moved to the room of silence. Ah, you're back.
Why'd you kick me, you bastard?
Hey, I'm not the only one. At least Luke is a fair god.
Fuck
At
you,
least
I
he
get
had clear
myself.
mind, because
bitch.
he would have put me in that room.
So yeah,
The
as
Lord
you enter
giveth
into this
ability.
room, you see the violet flames start to like coalesce, but they don't necessarily coalesce into a vision as you've seen prior. You just see them coalesce into like men that then like go from men to being like burning skeletons in agony, like just on repeat. You see the deaths of those affected by the cataclysm in the fires of this room. And you've kind of seen Soth's transformation into this deathless knight. It's like his that story. They don't have information on it anymore. It isn't told anymore. What's happened since then, even the magical flames don't know. But now you're seeing in these flames, like the victims of the cataclysm.
We're seeing death.
We're seeing death, agonizing pain over and over.
He forsook his duty for love, and love was fickle, and he chose it over his calling.
You see what
Well,
happens,
my-
Xander, when you're a bad paladin?
He wasn't even a paladin. It was a knight.
Furthermore,
May have been a
you
paladin.
see in this room, the actual flavor text of the room, aside from the you see a statue of a saluting knight of Solamnia stands in this room, along with 2 tall marble slabs etched with text. All 3 crackle with violet flames, and the spirit of a knight kneels before one of these slabs. A door obviously leads to the west that you came through, and a double door leads to the east. I'm thinking I can't see the spirit. Oh, that's Harambe. No.
Yeah.
The marble slabs bear the names of honored heroes and leaders amongst the Knights of Solamnia who've served at Castle Calaman. Looks like another list of names.
These are the good knights.
You going to sleep?
Is your not yet?
Fuck you,
Thanks.
You're
Not ready
welcome.
yet.
Yeah, you're scanning over the marble slabs, and it's like again like weird. Like there's knight fucking Jeffrey and Knight Sir Edric and a knight by the name of Sarlamir and Sarlatir and Fred and
Salty tears.
yeah, names of
Insert generic
knights,
name here.
various knights. You can give me
It says
a
that right at the bottom.
you can give me a history check if you want to see if any of these names like ring out to you as being of maybe significance or memorable at the very least. Why is there no
Harambe
spirit?
doesn't notice shit.
There
You
is.
rolled the wrong thing.
I said there is.
Considering
A,
that's perception and not history.
there's a
You
spirit.
still rolled a 1.
I'm just gonna accept that I don't know anything and not participating in this.
So I'd say there was a spirit in kneeling at this at the statue. What I was like, where's this token? I thought it was just under like the room number token, but it wasn't. It just didn't give me a fucking token, like a shit game. Come on, D&D, get with it. Yeah, this spirit is kneeling. He looks to be kind of incorporeal and just kneeling, standing there. Those history, the roll of those history checks real quick here. With Krellin and Spencer. Krellin maybe is heard through his mentor and Sir Humphreys,
Yeah.
and and Spencer being like a studious individual. The name of Knight Sarlamir pops out like that's a familiar name. He was Knight Sarlamir was amongst the knights who let me see the flavor text here. Blah 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 blah. He was a very famous knight of Solamnia who was part of almost a separate quest to try and circumvent the cataclysm from happening.
Thank you for that chuckle, Jimmy.
You're welcome. I read that. I was like, wait a sec.
Nope. Yeah, that's it. And the points aren't even magical. They're just names. It's just names.
Harambe will step forward and kneel before this knight in a great honoring way.
You kneel beside it, this knight, and it reaches up to like take its helmet, takes it off, shakes its long, it's gray hair because it's like an image, puts the spectral helmet down, and you can see it's a woman, and she turns to look at you. She says, "Hail and well met. Who are you that should bestow honor upon the knights of Solamnia?"
I am Sir Harambe the Brave. I am here to bring honor to the honorless. As a proud knight of the Rose, I will do my best.
Rose is a proud order. I am Knight Jandin of the Order of the Sword. It is good to meet you, Harambe. Why have you come to bestow honor? Is that it?
Bestow honor, and I fear that someone is trying to cause the cataclysm once more. And even though we failed before, as a proud knight, we will not fail again.
You see, she turns to look like just dead set straight again. The cataclysm. I could still feel it burning through me. The agony of my very, very structure being torn apart. I was going to say molecules, but that doesn't make sense. They probably don't know what a molecule is.
Her inner weave.
Or midichlorians. Yes. They're within you. The count is off the charts. Not since Master Yoda have we seen a count so high. Ugh. Gross.
And never brought up ever again.
Absolutely disgusting. Just yes. Before I died, where's my flavor text? Where's my flavor text? Before I died, I was in great service to this man, Knight Sarlamir. She doesn't look at the statue, but kind of looks beyond to the big double doorway. We had a holy mission. He was given to go to where he said a king priest of a place called Istar was performing some sort of ritual. Pull a city into the sky, to have it fly as a weapon.
Holy shit.
We were charged with going to assuage the metallic dragons of the region who opposed this, and to put an end to this city, to ground it, prevent a threat to the worlds as we know it. Somewhere is my flavor text.
Harambe's listening to this, and it's just his jaw is just to the floor, like, oh
There it
my
is.
god.
that's something different. That's something completely different. This night, Jandin goes on, because I found my flavor text. So that Knight Sarlamir, her commander in this expedition, was a well-respected knight and claimed to have been acting on the orders of Paladine himself. He was to go and end this threat of this city, assuage the metallic dragons, and in doing so, gathered a retinue of knights, picked up his family's ancient weapon, the Dragonlance, and set out. The knights knew this task was daunting.
He said the thing. Roll credit.
Sarlamir, myself, and my fellow knights, we reached the King Priest's flying city and stood before a flight of righteously furious metallic dragons. An argument took place. When the King Priest refused to land his flying city, the dragons refused to leave. Conflict escalated. And during this conflict, bad things happened for both sides. An unfortunate circumstance of this was Sarlamir slaying the dragon's leader, the gold dragon Caravarix. As soon as Caravarix's blood touched the Dragonlance, it rusted in Sarlamir's hands. The dragons attacked, slaying Sarlamir, crashing the flying city. Deep, deep into what you now call the wastes, I believe. A handful of us remained. We brought Sarlamir's body and his family's Dragonlance back to the city and entombed it beyond, as his honorable stature would have us do. That is where they remain.
I fear that somebody is trying to bring great unrest to that tomb. May we pass, Lady Knight, but we need to make sure it is safe. And as a knight, I swear, I will not take anything going forward.
Your cause sounds just. We could not bear for Sarlamir's tale to go down as being a dragon slayer. Just know that we twisted the truth. All histories will purport that Sarlamir died defending his people, not in destroying dragons. We regret this little lie, but we could not tarnish the good knight's name any further. I fear that lie has me remaining as I am today. I am cursed for eternity. No matter. I kneel in supplication for all time for what I have done. When you go beyond, I implore you, take it. It's of no use to being here. You say you want no robbery, to take nothing. I implore you, knights, doers of good, take it with you. It's better in your hands than rotting away here in this dungeon. Perhaps in your hands it could find redemption, maybe even the favor of the gods.
I will.
Leave
Harambe,
me. Leave me in supplication. Turns around and kneels again.
yeah, Harambe stands up, kind of bows, and doesn't say another word. Steps forward.
Would we all have heard this, or was that specifically only something Harambe could hear?
If you're in the vicinity, I assume you could hear it as well. Vicinity being like this room.
Okay. Yep. I'll help Harambe with the. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Krellin and I will.
Before strong people open doors, I'm gonna go pee.
Yep, same here. I'll roll and then run for a pee.
Dorville will do a little
There's still
curt
no roll.
bow.
Oh, yeah.
And
Cool.
There's
head
there's
over
still
to
no
the door.
roll.
There's still no rolling.
I've
Yeah.
put that
Fine.
in everyone's head. Let it be, Putty.
It's
Let
fine.
it be.
You. Well, it just goes to show how different.
It's the
DMs
Mandela
are.
effect,
I know,
okay?
Oh, I know. For Kev's campaigns, he gets us to roll because it's an
Well-
actual check. But
We often do, and it's a lot of flavor.
Okay.
Dude, that lore dump just made my brain go boom.
yeah, one thing I guess I don't want to say you forgot to ask, but something I would have asked. Are there any metallic dragons left?
Well, considering we're fighting the dragon army, I would assume yes. Yeah.
We're fighting the dragon army, yeah, but there's a difference between chromatic and metallic, if I remember correctly. That's my.
There weren't supposed to be any dragons, period, left. But here we are. Everyone was like, dragons? What? Those are myth and legend.
Yeah.
They don't exist anymore. No, they're here and murdering everybody. We just saw one fly away, too, with Spencer's nemesis. And the poor fingerless old man.
I gotta say, what do you gotta do to get the name the Duke of Hands? Like that sounds pretty rough.
Oh my god!
Let's not get too handsy here.
No.
Alright, kick him.
Your hands to yourself.
Where's the button to kick you?
I'll see myself out. That's why it's very different than the Dragonlance novels. So like, let's tame it down a bit.
Wait. Oh my.
That's when he said that, I go, that had to be a kid. I just didn't say, I was like, it had to be. If they toned down. I mean, can you blame him for putting it? I mean, I don't want a kid killing, but can you not blame him for questioning, considering? Oh, maybe someone.
Straight for the sword.
Yep.
Well, you don't
since
kiss your
you-
brother that way.
Yeah.
Wow.
You enter into this room, you see the violet flames outline the tombs set of this walls of this spacious crypt. A heavy stone brazier sits empty near the room's center.
brazier,
A
huh?
sarcophagus, a brazier. Yes, it's got titties in it. A sarcophagus to the north lies in pieces at the mouth of a crumbling tunnel wall. You imagine that's probably the tunnel that you saw prior. A wall to the southeast, you can see down Shma, looks to be similarly broken.
secret
the-
tunnel.
At the far end of the tomb, a flaming dais holds a sarcophagus sculpted with the image of a knight. A life-size sculpture of a dead dragon, impaled with a spear, curls around the sarcophagus. as you start to
Wow.
kind of, take in the room, something from within the sarcophagus moves, knocking
Uh-oh.
against the lid, as the unnatural flames on this dais blaze with wild intensity. You see the flames as well in this room start to do that, like, there's no visions left, so they start to kind of coalesce into the dead once more, like bodies being burnt in the cataclysmic fire, and then all of a sudden the violet flames waver, forming ominous images once more. The terrifying knight from the last vision you saw steps through this very wall, this broken segment of wall here to the north. He approaches the brazier in the room's center, above which roils a bright purple flaming orb. The knight holds up a scepter, sculpted with screaming faces, touches it to the ball of flame. Once doing so, the scepter ignites, and the ball of flame vanishes to a dim, very dim umbrous light that you kind of see now. The knight admires the flaming scepter, kind of twists it back and forth in his hand, then points it at the ornate tomb and statue of the dragon at the end of this room. Both burst into flames, purple, violet flames that spread throughout this crypt in general, lighting the walls, putting these illusions, not necessarily the illusions themselves, but lining the walls with that violet cataclysmic fire once more. Everything bursts into the flames throughout this crypt. The figure then moves to the south wall here, blows it open, walks through, and just vanishes.
Harambe, listening to the girl from before, will go here and try to open this sarcophagus.
Nah, it's not anymore. It wasn't that little image there of yeah. That was not part of the vision.
Oh no.
That's just happening. So as
Yeah,
Harambe is
it's-
approaching it,
it's still
it's pounding.
Oh,
It's
great.
pounding. And it's getting a little louder. And you can see that the lid of the sarcophagus, dust, is kind of rippling out from where you can see the seam is where the lid sits.
Well,
And
they step back.
as you're approaching, it's starting to lift little by little with each rhythmic thump. Thump.
I ready an attack. I want to whack whatever pops up out of here.
Thump.
Yeah, Krellin already at an attack. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Harambe's, we've been fighting undead. Harambe's like, that thing's opening up. Harambe's like, as soon as something pops out, it's going to be whack-a-mole.
The spear, yes, part of the statue. No. So as Harambe is getting a little closer, he can see, though, etched near that spear and kind of where the dragon's head kind of sits. You could see that it bears the words, Xanas Sarlamir, Knight of the Crown. And as he's kind of taken in these words, boom, boom, and the lid of the sarcophagus goes shooting up to the ceiling and crumbles, and dust rains down on the innards of the tomb, and just bits of detritus rain down on top of Harambe. As you just just get your shield up as bits of rubble and pebbles bounce off of it, as a skeletal figure within stirs, sits up,
What the hell
takes a
is-
big stretch.
No.
That looks like a Knight of the Rose.
Yeah.
You see that in his barren skull, his eyes illuminate with a bright violet flame. It's almost like he's blinking because the flame goes out for a second and then slowly reignites up as he's taking a deep stretch, rolling his shoulders a little bit. He wears ancient looking Salamnic armor and he kind of sits up a little bit, and as he kind of raises his right arm, you see that he wields a blade made of pure violet flame. He looks and sees Harambe standing in front of him, and he's like, ah! And like just a shriek echoes from his mouth as his jaw clacks together. We're gonna roll for initiative.
Battle music starts.
Hello?
Where's
Can't reason with the undead. That's a ghost, not the undead.
Is it a living ghost?
I don't think Raves are Raves considered undead.
Yes.
100%.
As undead as it gets.
Sorry.
I think undead. I think zombies. In fairness,
There's a lot of definitions for
what kind
undead.
of which?
Ooh, look at that pretty girl.
Yeah, show it then.
Rolls a nat 20, it still gets lower than Dorval.
There you go.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
oh god. I hope you guys got healing magic, because Rumble probably will go down.
Did the
He did.
I don't
He
have any
literally
potion.
acted you.
did the violet light also change his
Oh, I have
pauldrons
one
into
potion.
that of a skull?
Is
Or
what?
is that just did the violet light also change his pauldrons to match that of a skull, or is that actual like knight armor? Is that what they wore?
I don't know. Whatever the art is, it looks pretty.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's evil now. So in this 1 second you had, now the armor looks evil. It's like that's not what they were wearing. The rose does look nice though.
Right?
That's what he's wearing now.
Rumble's gonna die.
Oh, already setting your fate. Yeah.
Oh, he goes first too.
uh,
I was fine. I didn't lie.
so this knight is gonna take a bit of movement to get up. He stands up again, rolling his shoulders, like twisting. It's like rotating his wrist in a way that shouldn't really be possible, and the sword just seems to be spinning in his hand, made of this violet flame, as he lunges forward and starts just swinging his blade at you a handful of times.
A handful?
A handful of times. Oh dear.
I don't think that matters.
The low one is 17,
That
Oh.
misses.
20,
That hit.
27.
Oh no.
That hit.
All right, so it's gonna be 2 hits. So the first hit, I'm just gonna give it to you all in one lump sum. Be 26 points of necrotic damage.
For both attacks?
Total, yeah, total.
Total. 26.
Yeah. And you feel just this, as the flame blade kind of digs into you, you feel just like this dark feeling ooze over your body.
Oh.
What a reaction. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
That's that.
Looks like I'm gonna become a Dark Rose, ladies and gentlemen.
There's a little bit of like, yeah, almost like an essence of like that violet flame, like say over the score marks and the wounds you've just taken.
Well,
Lovely.
I'm gonna try and help us out as much as possible, and fairy fire from him back.
Sure.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
15.
It's janked. 7.
So he is now glowing in more light and can't go invisible, and advantage against him.
Sure.
And that'll be me.
Krellin.
Krellin goes running up, stands just to the side of Harambe a little bit, brandishing his glaive. I'm on the wrong screen. Attack 1.
With
Oh,
advantage.
He has
Yep.
advantage. Crit fish.
I forgot about that. Yep. That's a little bit better. 18?
You're gonna need
Hit
it.
fish. Hit fish.
18 is just a hit.
Told ya.
Yep, no, I completely forgot
excuse
because
me.
I was thinking something else about blah blah blah. So okay, second attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 23 to hit,
Ooh.
13 damage.
Cumulative
Yep.
19 at the moment.
Taking a look at it, does it look like it all went through?
You do not have a magical weapon, yes?
Correct.
Absolutely not. You're doing damage.
Yep.
But
Well,
it seems to
again,
just kind of be
being-
rebuffing some of
Yep.
it off.
Yep, being the learned fighter that he is, he's like, this might not work as good as it should, and yep, he was right. That's Harambe.
Excuse me.
To this
That's
Krellin.
Harambe?
Harambe, you're done.
I'm done. I'm over.
Stick a fork in you.
Yep. Spencer.
It's just contagious to say his name. Let's be honest.
Dicks out for Harambe.
Next gonna be Drellin.
What? No. Bone is, I guess, organic material.
At least it used to be.
Sure. It's con. It's gonna be 18. 7 damage.
Bone is a composite material consisting of both inorganic and organic components.
Get out.
I don't know if this is bullshit because I read it on the internet, but I heard that like calcium is considered like an organic metal.
Yep.
But I have. Oh, is it? Okay, there you go.
Something like that. Okie dokie. Callum.
He's taking damage. I can toll the dead him.
Yep.
Yeah, let's toll the dead him. I need a DC 15 wisdom save.
Wisdom. That's probably gonna be a fail. Yep, 12.
For 12 damage.
Yep. You see this undead man doesn't seem to take what you expect.
Oh, it's necrotic. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Oh, I didn't think of the damage type on it.
You
Yeah.
probably just
that's not
healed him,
bad.
Callum. Our cleric is healing the enemy.
Well, hey,
I
the
mean-
cleric is healing. That's what they're supposed to do.
Right?
Speaking of which, I'm gonna healing word Harambe at the 2nd level
Sure.
for 9.
Harambe, you feel that you look down at your body and these violet wounds upon you. You don't seem to take effect from what Callum's just done for
Oh
you.
fuck!
Oh no.
I
Fuck. So that I get none of that
did
healing. That's
nothing.
great. That's...
So none of it goes through?
Nope.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Nah, fuck. Okay, well,
Well,
that's
thank God I had temp HP. My
bonus
God.
action. That's everything.
Okie dokie. Sir Xander.
If I move to here, can I hit him?
Yeah.
Okay, it's because I didn't know if the
Come
dragon
on in.
was...
Come real
in the
close
way.
like. Come real close like.
Now,
No, I think the
I'm
three of
not-
us are good. We're gonna stay here.
I'm not attuned to the battle axe. So how's this gonna work?
It's just a +1.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
counts as a +1 weapon for now.
+1 magical though, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Important
so-
distinction.
Going to attack. Attempt to.
Attempt was the right word to use there.
You have advantage.
You
You have
have
advantage.
advantage
You
on
do
him.
have advantage.
Do you have advantage? Thank you.
Oh, it's a crit!
Ooh, baby.
You can thank the shit out of the advantage on that one.
Oh.
Oh, can you
No,
imagine
he
if
doesn't.
it doesn't?
Oh, do you?
I do.
Couple level 1s.
What? Well, one level 1.
Oh. All the
Uh,
dice
okay.
twice.
Now's the time to do it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, so So you said that
Everything's
roll-
doubled. So if you smite, your smite damage is doubled.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
This
But
is
Roll
your-
all
this
the
is like
dice. All the dice twice.
So your weapon
Okay,
damage
1d8.
doubled.
Yep. Oh, one.
Man, I'm glad my Chrome worked.
So that would be 15 then, right?
What?
You roll another D8.
No, roll another D8.
Roll
You
another
you
D8.
don't double the damage. You roll the dice twice. Some systems do one way. Some systems do the other.
Yep.
5e is all the dice twice. So that your weapon
12.
damage
So
is
15.
15.
no,
That's
12.
12.
12.
It's all, it's all,
And
math.
I'm
It's all math damage.
No, he forgot the D8.
No.
He forgot his +3. No.
No, you don't double the mod.
Oh.
You
Okay.
just double the weapon damage. And then what level are you smiting at?
I think you said
level
one.
1.
Okay, so that's gonna be
3d8.
6d8, because all the dice twice.
A, he's undead. B, it's a smite.
Yeah, so that's the fun thing about paladins is when you crit,
Say-
you can
It's a
choose to add
big-
smites and double all those dice.
It's huge.
That is a
Roll me
good bit of information.
6d8.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much.
31. 31
Yeah, when you start
radiance.
when you're casting like Shield of Faith, I'm like, that's one less smite I'm eating. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
31
Fairness, it has
plus
saved us a couple of
12.
times.
31 plus 12 is 43 points of damage. Okay.
That was
And
first
one
attack.
of it was radiant. That's first attack.
Yep.
Do it again.
I don't think it's gonna be that good again.
Don't matter.
Come on, advantage.
advantage.
Let's go.
With
advantage.
advantage.
Yes. So I'm just gonna roll.
Another crit. Come on, double crit.
Can you imagine if he double crits?
Oh, let's do it.
I'll crit my pants if he does.
Mm.
Nope.
That's fair.
Oh.
18.
18 will hit.
Fuck
Oh.
off. 4 damage.
4 points of damage.
Are you adding the extra +1
For
for the
that he didn't have
battle
before.
axe? For the damage?
Probably not.
That's 2 hit.
Oh, that's what it
and
How are
says.
you only a
damage.
+3?
That's what it says.
What is your strength
this?
score?
What's your strength modifier? +2?
Plus 2.
Okay, that's
Wow,
fine. That's
okay, yeah.
added in. His strength is
Yeah.
lower, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a higher
+4,
cha.
baby.
Okay.
Assume his
Yeah.
cha and con are higher.
Okay.
Way with paladins,
Actually,
one or the other.
Well, actually,
Yep.
my strength is 15 with +2. My con is 14 with +2. My charisma is 16 with +3. So
Yeah, you're very midline all the way across.
Yeah.
You didn't stack heavy into one way or the other. You rounded it out to not be, shit at everything.
Yeah.
You're midline all across the board.
Can never get rid of that -1 on Dex though.
Yeah.
You're about as anti-power build as you can get, which is
Yep.
a fun way to do things because it makes it different from what you just generally expect. Assuming you were Dunsky,
I am Dunsky.
it'll be Sir Harambe, the Brave's turn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, at least you're still up.
Well, I have a couple of things that's gonna, and it's gonna be beautiful. All right, it's a
One can hope. One can hope.
I got advantage. First attack.
For a
Let's
fire.
go. 23 to hit.
Ooh.
Yep.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
And let's attack again. I was seeing if the second hit was going to be a crit because I thought I'd probably hit with advantage. I was taking the chance. It'd be
Definitely
8.
a hit.
Yeah, I'm going to burn my last spell slot to do a Divine Smite.
First or second level?
Just first level. So
Okay.
just 3.
Like 3 more D8.
Let's go. High. Yeah!
Pretty good.
That's good.
Cumulative
8.
38 points of damage. Great.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to spend a second level spell slot, and I'm going to Misty Step my fucking ass 30 feet.
Oh, yeah.
There. Boom. So poof, he backs up, regains,
Way out.
also recharging in there.
Fucking Zeratul over here.
I don't know what that is.
Nobody's gonna get that. StarCraft.
Yeah,
one of the
Zeratul
abilities is
StarCraft.
to
I haven't played
shadow-
StarCraft for like
I got it. Okay, I love StarCraft. It was one of my
Thank
first.
you,
25 years.
Right?
25 years since I played StarCraft.
Same.
20 years.
You
Very
Look,
least.
I was young.
Oh yeah, you bamf away, and this fucking Hell Rider looking knight with his purple blazing head now turns his gaze to the young paladin in front of him. Jaws
So funny.
clacking all the way, and Harambe, you see that the grievous purple wounds upon your chest no longer glow with that violet flame. You feel the pain still. You no longer are kind of burning with purpleness.
Oh, interesting.
Indeed.
See the if we can count the same for Sir Xander. I put all my dice away. Why did I do that?
That's a silly nugget.
So I could get different ones. That's why. He's gonna twirl his blade around, swinging down at you. Those are probably gonna be 3 hits. The low one's 22.
yeah. So they all hit.
22, 25, and 26. 27.
Yeah.
27.
Jesus.
Bad math.
Some pretty good numbers.
Yeah.
You don't have this many dice out. So I'm gonna add them all up and then just tell you as a whole.
Okay.
It's easier that way. Fuck me.
Do 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 do.
43 points of necrotic damage. And you feel these purple,
I am down.
violet wounds all over your body. Oh my god. Your body is wreathed with wounds inlaid with violet flames. I just heard Tiffany cackling beside me. Oh. Juice dice. I even switched dice. I pulled out a random pink one that rolled a 17. Eater die. I didn't even use the player killer die. It's in my fucking tray. Oh, I see how it is.
Called out by your wife.
I see how it is. This man collapses, and Knight Sarlamir, the undead, kind of like he seems to revel in your pain as he steps forward and gets right in Krellin's grill. Like rolling his head. It'd be Orville's turn.
All right, let's see if he's affected by this. I'm going to lash out with 3 rays of scorching fire.
You do. Because of fur fire.
First one,
Oh, we should do this.
Crit.
Oh, let's go.
second one, third one.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
One hit's one hit. Yep. Recoils, taking a scorching ray off the shoulder. You see like a scorch mark upon his like nice plate mail.
Nice plate mail?
Yeah, I was gonna say what?
I say nice because it's nice ornamented.
I heard nice. That is very interesting.
Oh, I
Also
understand.
also a potentiality. Anything else?
So true.
If he dies,
Don't think so, no.
Don't put ideas in their head, Tiffany. Fuck's sakes.
Just giving us hope.
Krellin. That's fine.
Okay.
She can give you all the hope she wants before I take it away.
Nope. I learned it.
Okay,
she's
like
the
that.
good I'm the good cop.
I'm the good cop, she says.
Ain't wrong.
Right? 24 to hit, 9 slashing.
Yup.
Tilly pulls out a
Whoa,
+2 druidic focus.
16 ain't gonna do it. And
Yep.
your non-magical weapon.
Yep. They move forward. 23 to hit, 5 bludgeoning.
Yep. That's. Yep. Couple of bonks. You think?
Yep. Not very effective bonks, but hey, they're bonks.
Not really. Bonks are bonks.
Yep.
Damage is damage. Chipping away.
Yep.
Mr. St. Clair. Yeah, the one that hit.
No.
Give him a tickle. Strength. Oh no, super hugs. Yup. Takes him in the chest. Eldritch Blast, gonna Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So good. It's so good.
Cumulative 8. Okay.
Not much different than Firebolt.
Juice Blast is the only way to go.
Yep.
But those clockwork automatons like they were nothing. Dunsky?
Automatons, you said?
Yes.
We did.
Democracy. Callum.
Democracy.
I don't know if this is a good idea. But fuck it. I'm gonna step up here and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Boop, boop.
Mhm.
Spirit Guardians. I need an aura.
Let's give it whatever this color is.
Yeah,
Wow.
perfect.
That works out good with the purple.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
That does look good. It's not too
It was
overpowering.
completely on purpose. That's what I meant to do.
Yeah.
Didn't randomly click a color at all.
And that's all I
That's
can do. 'cause
concentration, isn't it?
It is
Yeah. With spiritual weapon, it's not. That's one I always get confused with.
because that was an action.
Actione.
That is all I can do.
Sir Xander, kindly give me a death saving throw.
I can't. He's in the hit, got hit with the things. Yeah,
Wreathed in flames.
I can't. Yeah, I gotta wait until I gotta wait until it's this guy's turn again so for them to go away. Wicked. It might
One
be.
success.
One
I
success.
don't know.
Could be an aura too.
There could be.
We got one success on the board. Harambe.
Because yeah,
Is-
Harambe moved away and those purple.
But it didn't go away right away. It went away. It went away on his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He's targeting.
Is Sir Xander still got purple flames on him? I take it.
He's pretty wreathed in flames. You had this effect on you, so yeah, you would be the most aware of what it feels like, what it looks like. Yeah, not really. It doesn't feel much right now. Anesthesia's a wonderful thing. Being unconscious, you don't feel shit.
Well, yeah, here we go. For glory. For Sparta.
For the north.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Oh, the timing! The timing!
Wow.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
What's another 64
I would
damage?
have been
on the
down
clock?
if I would have not, so, you know. That'd be
Take another
20 point,
fucking
20
handful of damage off
20
with your
damage.
magical weapon.
Magical. 2 for 2? Nah.
No.
27 though.
Still
pretty
hit.
close. That was
Go
one
ahead.
away.
Still a hit. 8 more damage.
I could do F-All with my bonus action. That'll end my turn. And I hate ending my turn like that, but here we go.
See him start to like pant a little bit, like violet flames like dripping off of him, like sweat almost pooling on the
And-
floor before dissipating. He turns to survey the area, sees this monkey man who just started slashing into him. Monkey man being right beside Sir Xander. You can see.
He was safe.
Me can do it. Me. Fucking wisdom save. God fucking damn it.
Wisdom save.
And failed.
Natural one.
Yeah, that's not gonna pass. It's only 13 this time.
That's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
Not terrible.
It's
It still
13
hurts.
of radiant damage too.
It is radiant damage.
It hurts. It hurts. Monkey man, you see that Sir Xander's body no longer seems to be wreathed with wounded. His wounds no longer are purple, no longer
Gotcha.
glowing violet. The same might not be said about you in a second, though.
Yeah, I know. But at least there's a chance Sir Xander.
Transition, so good. Come on, 3 hits. I'm calling one of these is going to be a natural 20. One of them. I'm going to shake the shit off of these fucking dice. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a natural 20.
All
Fuck.
3.
The low one's 16,
Okay, misses.
22, and 24.
22 and 20. Oh,
Sure.
that's a good idea. That will miss.
That's
Whoa.
pretty good.
That's a 15.
That will miss. So only the
Oh.
24 hits.
That's a 20. Okay, one hit. That's fine. Hit's a hit. Hit's a hit. Fuck! 9 points of necrotic damage.
Good.
And you see one long wound across your chest is kind of just glowing with this violet light.
Harambe lets out a scream. Ah! And that's it.
He mimics you and also screams.
Is he? Wait, hold on. Is this guy Nicolas Cage? Is this Ghost Rider?
Yeah, he
Confirmed?
goes to rear his head back and let out a big scream. He's like,
Harambe's confused and perplexed.
And yet slightly aroused.
No.
For some reason, there's a ding in his armor.
ding,
He's like, oh, did I
Dorval.
drop my banana again? No. Okay.
Dorval.
Yeah. Fairy Fire's putting in work right now, so I don't really want to give
Yes,
up
it is. Yes, it
that.
is.
Can't
So
go wrong with
good.
advantage. Yep.
Exactly. I
Some
guess
things are just necessary.
we'll come around over to this side. I guess
I can't believe I wrote a 20 and a 19 back to back.
try and get somewhere.
God.
I guess right here. If I can, yeah, somewhere where I can hit them without everybody in the way. We'll do Scorching Ray again. 3 shots. With advantage.
All with advantage, yep.
First one, second one, third one.
Yeah.
18.
18.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 hits. So he's buffeted in the chest, buffeted in the shoulder. Boom! You see his head just fall off to the ground. This violet light still illuminating through his eyes as his teeth clack together. And it looks to go moving forward to bite Harambe before the light just goes out. And a head just rolls down the ground,
God damn you,
comically down
Dorval.
the steps. Dun, 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 dun. And the body just sways for a second and collapses into a pile of bones.
Is the
Yeah.
armor safe?
Woohoo!
I mean, I'm sure there's bones in the armor.
Oh.
I like that you move over to Sir Xander, and then it's like, oh, there's bones in the armor. You move back. Wait a minute.
I was about to do lay on hands. You beat me to it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Krillin picks up
Xander's
the
prone on the
head.
ground.
Did we win?
We won,
Krillin
Sir
tosses the
Xander!
head to Sir Xander on the ground.
As I said, advantage, putting in work.
You see
big.
it as the violet light kind of goes out of the light of the eyes of this skull. The dull little emberous lights that were in this brazier, fiery thing, and throughout the rest of the tomb in general, all just dim and then go out, leaving you in complete darkness.
Shit.
Aside from, you could see out the south passage here, daylight beyond.
My cast light.
Womp womp. You could see again.
Yay!
I was about to go start deleting lights.
I could have saw anyway.
I was just gonna ask that.
There should be a lance.
The
Dragonlance.
Right.
You saw very clearly what he came down here for, in the vision.
The staff.
The fire. He took the fire from the brazier.
The fire
The
of.
fires of the cataclysm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he dipped
I
this
now
staff's
understand.
head into the fire and took the essence. That's why the brazier only had like dull little embers in it. the pure essence of the fire was gone. Some remained, of course.
So did we
And
put
whatever
the
he
fire
did
out?
to Sarlamir's tomb as well, all the firelight goes out. Done. So you look inside the sarcophagus, you could see the distinctive, like, hilt, it says head, the head of what looks like a rusted, like, spear or lance, what you would imagine would be the remnants of Sarlamir's Dragonlance.
Even if it's rusted, let's see.
I would say take
Priceless
it anyway,
artifact.
regardless.
Yeah,
of what-
even though it's rusted, we need to take it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
You wanted to detect magic on it. Assume that's a thing. It glows with an aura of evocation magic. And you would imagine that it requires attunement. It's still a weapon, yep. It's a lance.
Spectral
lance.
weapon.
Why don't you give me an Arcana check while you're dinking around with
I was
it?
about to say.
With
Krillin-
advantage because of direct detect
Krillin could
magic.
use a magical weapon.
Advantage came in clutch there. You would imagine that, yeah, given that you could see that it's clearly radiating magic, but in its current state, with your Arcana check, you'd imagine that it's basically completely unusable. Its powers are dimmed in the sense that the magics within are inert.
We need to get it repaired.
Restored. Yes.
Mm.
We need to go take it to the elves to get it reforged.
Say what you will about elves, but I think I put in the work on this one.
Yeah.
Yes, Jimmy, good use of prairie fire. It actually hit, so that was amazing.
Yes.
Go on it.
You let these other schmucks hit.
Yeah, I just fucking kill steals, you know.
So about the quality of this armor, is it wearable?
Yeah. It's wearable.
Is it full plate?
And does
It
it
is.
glow?
It doesn't.
It is full plate.
It's full plate.
Oh,
Sir Harambe, and it has a rose on it, Sir Harambe.
God, oof. Bet your ass I want it. Holy shit.
Drool coming out of Harambe's
Yeah.
left lip.
So all of us melee characters will roll for it.
I'm rolling for it.
I'm not rolling.
I rolled
for it.
11.
I only rolled a 12.
It'd be a
and not
one
gain
time
and
I
not gain the bonus of it because you're not proficient.
I'm gonna call it right now that I'm gonna critical fail this. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna critical fail.
So far, it's Dorvals.
Well,
There
that
you
looks
go.
that looks like a pretty decisive win there.
Okay, so I splint. Who wants my splint?
No one. We just wanted to roll.
Yeah.
You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
I think the only person
love
that
you,
may
all
have
of
taken
you.
it was Krellin, but
No, because I just got
They're
played.
all just looking at Harambe, knowing he's gonna get, it, and they're like,
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
Yeah.
Exactly right. I'm not
I was only rolling just for the sake of, man, it would be so funny if I won. Just to be able to, I start to
Oh.
unbuckle
Which
my
armor should I
I'm
wear
like,
today?
I only rolled because Spencer rolled.
I did too. I can't wear a hat. Well, I can wear heavy armor. I'm just not going to.
Yeah, but
It's not very useful.
as a druid, I made a pact not to use metal armor.
Is this?
That's fair.
Oh, I did.
Spencer,
did
the
really
heavily
want it.
armored druid.
Is it adamantite plate or just
Yeah.
regular plate?
I just read it plate.
Before I forget, because you know, I was like, where do they learn the thing? Oh, it's as the lights dim. Who speaks Draconic again?
Callum and Krellin.
Callum and Krellin. You hear, like as the lights dim out, you hear a faint kind of whisper on the wind in Draconic, and it says, trying to get a voice ready. It's not going to work. Sodomir, when you arise, you will join me. Join me in the place where it fell long ago. Follow me north. I await you. That which has lost its name. I await you. And the lights dim out, and then all the shit that's been happening has been happening.
The fuck?
Oh.
Flashback.
As soon as we get to town, I'm getting polished. I could polish this armor.
As soon as we get to town, we got a lot of shit to
We're
do. when
in
we
the
get back.
town. We're in the center of the town at the castle.
The shop, okay?
Yeah, there's a lot that's happened.
The town can function without government.
I think we
So
should
by the
short rest for an
sounds
hour.
of it, we have to stop the second cataclysm.
Let's just go get on a boat and just go set sail, huh?
Go monkey
We'll head
about.
north.
Yeah.
Why not?
If you're kind of, in the area, peeking out this just exit of the southern
Sure.
exit here. Oh yeah, daylight's coming out of it. So you get a little close. You don't want to do that. Trust me. Let me finish flavor text before
I can't see
plummet
it.
hundreds of feet.
No.
So you know that
It looks like
the
a leg.
castle that the castle of Calaman sits upon a giant, like, raised platform cliff in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I would not have gone forward.
You go walking over towards the edge, and you see that you're kind of below the castle, obviously, but you're just in the cliffside face, like hundreds of feet above the city below.
Well, damn.
Would he have gone then?
Good question.
Maybe on the
You-
back
in
foot
the
direct.
visions, you saw him clearly just walk out this way, blow apart the wall, and walk out.
Is there a trail of destruction in the city?
Looking out of the city, looks like a city. Looks like the city of Calaman that you know it as.
Probably.
It's probably a metallic dragon that everyone thought, hey, they're all dead. No, they're not. That's me guessing. Or what was the other one you said? The chromatic or?
Yeah,
Yeah, metallic
There's
dragons are the
metallic
good ones.
and chromatic. Chromatic is just like the matte colors.
Chromatic is,
red, green.
black, red, green, white, blue.
Okay.
Metallic is copper, brass, gold, silver, that kind of thing. Yeah. Basically.
Shades of yellow.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but short rest sounds good right now.
Don't know about you guys. A long rest sounds good.
Yeah.
Long
I-
rest.
I am like completely out of spells. So.
Really?
You're gonna make your
I-
way
I'm
out of the
pretty
catacombs, presumably.
Close.
For once, I'm
You're just
not.
gonna chill down. Are you gonna chill down here?
No,
No,
we'll head up.
head back.
Head up, I guess.
So I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright,
Like-
let's do that.
In this room here.
I'd rather not short rest in a tomb.
We're kind of short of the tomb. Yeah, everyone else is resting.
Basically,
else?
I've gotten permission.
Yeah. None of the other crypts were glowing, of course, right?
Nah, all the violet light has gone out.
I meant for
Alright, fuck
Spencer.
I'll
With it-
rest. I'm gonna attune to my axe finally.
And the cloak.
I'm also gonna use some fucking hit die. Cause I am badly hurt.
Do we get the short rest though? Before I always ask before I roll because at one time I rolled too early. I learned my lesson. I always ask, do we get it first?
Yeah, if you're gonna chill and short rest, you can short rest.
I screwed you over with what? Thieves and thugs?
Mm-hmm.
And
Damn.
that was around the same time that Bellwise left.
As you guys are sitting there taking your short rest, attuning to your magical shit, you see that this axe is a magical axe. It's a +1 battle axe. It requires attunement. It is a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. In addition, while you're attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each level that you've attained. Level
Whoa.
5, you get +5 HP.
There you go.
Damn, I was gonna say Sir Alex.
Yeah?
Sir Xander.
Damn, Sir Alex.
Damn, Daniel.
I like the
Who
top.
has the cloak?
I have the cloak.
You have found a cloak of elven make. It is called a Kaganesti Forest Shroud.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was.
So this cloak appears to be made of autumnal leaves woven together. While you wear this cloak, you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks, and you can use a bonus action to magically teleport along with any equipment you're wearing or carrying to an unoccupied space within 30 feet. You then have advantage on the next attack roll you make before the end of your next turn. Before the end of the turn.
Whoa.
Once this bonus action is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. You know, once a day, Misty Step plus advantage teleport. Bamf.
That
Attack.
sounds really nice with the Missy step.
I might be willing to part with that.
Requires attunement. Rare wondrous item.
You know, where's
Very
where's our elf friend? Dorval.
Yes,
Right.
I don't know where you are, but
I'm at the very start. I'm at the
Oh,
staircase. I thought we were heading up there. I'm with Harambe. It don't matter. You know, Dorval, the more I look at this cloak, the more I think that it would suit you better than myself. Would you be willing to take this off my hands, and I'll kind of tell him what I've found of it, so he doesn't have to figure out what it is.
I would be honored. No one's ever really given me a gift like this.
Well, enjoy it. I think it'll do you well. Fuck.
No need for that.
A total need for that.
There's always a need for that. There's just don't try it.
Luke, just to check. So the battle axe it requires attunement. Does the green shield also require? Did that also require attunement?
I don't remember.
No, it
There's
was
a handout
It
for it.
didn't. I think it's just a +1 shield.
Russia?
It's just
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm trying to. Because I put in a +1 battle axe, but it's not giving me the option to as like an item to attune to.
It's going to be a custom item.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just know that you don't
it's-
have an
no.
attunement slot. I had to do the same
Okay.
thing with my dragon gauntlets. Jim Young gave it was custom, but I just knew that I didn't have that attunement slot.
I had to
Okay.
like make a special item for this, the Takesis one. So
Well, that's what I'm checking. It's like, is there an option that you could be like, yes, this needs attunement, or
You know, you'd
I
have to create a custom item, and even then, I
Yeah.
don't know if you can apply attunement to it.
yes, you
Just
can.
remember at the moment that until you
Go.
dink around with it, it's your sub 1 attunement slot.
You have to build it yourself, but it's The health thing will have to be your own remembrance, though.
no?
What you could do is-
got it.
What you could do is you could take the +1 weapon and then just write on it. There's a way, if you hit customize on it, you can just write notes of what it does, and then
Then you modify your
Yeah.
health on D&D Beyond, and you'll
Yeah.
put
Yeah,
like
that's that's already done. It's just I wanted to see if there was an option of it's like, oh, this is actually an attunement weapon, because it's like, okay, it's not giving me anything.
you
to
have to create
attune.
a custom magic weapon through Beyond
Alex.
20.
Alex,
Yep.
let me work on it. I'll try and have it ready for you by next session.
And I was waiting for
Oh,
that.
thank
'Cause
you.
I knew she
Yeah.
was going to say it.
Yeah, I figured it would happen. It's just
So as you guys are, sitting there tuning to your, figuring out what your items do, taking your short rest, licking your wounds, you hear footsteps kind of running through the chamber above, and a short pause, and then down the staircase. Poor Darrett.
Derek. I was gonna say.
Oh, Derek, he
Derek.
survived.
In
Why
jerky
is he-
face.
There you go.
He could absolutely tank it. He comes running down the stairs, his big greatsword in hand, a retinue of men behind him. He comes running down the stairs, just like, oh, friends, what has happened? The governor is dead.
So, Jared,
I was on patrol.
The new
didn't
governor is
know.
Steve.
What? Excuse me?
The new governor is Steve.
it was also Xander's idea.
I was on patrol around the city. Came back to find tales of knights. Knights of Solamnia that had come. Came to the council chambers to find blood. Blood everywhere, bodies.
Those knights were no knights. They were undead. We slayed them. They were not the way of the rose. They betrayed us.
He's like, his mind is just like blown.
I think we
Undead
have
knights?
something. I think we have something much bigger than the Red Dragon army upon us.
Yeah.
You hear further footsteps above, and Derek turns and he calls up. He's like, Marshal, you'll want to hear about this. Yeah. A few seconds later,
Hey.
Marshal Vindry comes walking down the stairs. Where the fuck is her token? Marshal. She comes walking down the stairs. That's how you spell them. And she's, makes herself seen, looks down at the rest of you, and she's like, someone had better tell me what the hell's been going on here.
Oh, it's a long story. Yes, good to see you in good health.
Steve? The door guard? I don't think that's how that works, but we'll talk. We'll
We'll
talk.
talk.
We'll talk. Please. She asks you to follow her upstairs and kind of fill her in on what's going on. You go back up to the council chamber. Where's my map?
We have a lot to unpack on these people. Their minds are gonna explode. Which they didn't even know existed.
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't even know it existed, and it was underneath the castle. Oh god,
Not even that they didn't know it existed, but it was
it was hidden.
Lots of time.
not worried about. No,
Not
you don't.
worried about. Yeah, just the
There are
flames
no
of
more.
the
There are no more
cataclysm,
knights.
You know?
There are no more knights in the castle. Maybe the cataclysmic flame is okay. People didn't know about that. But the fact that there was a tomb beneath them, I'm sure that was common knowledge to rulers of the
They don't
city.
need to know that we actually have the Dragonlance either. That's just kind of like, yeah.
Yeah.
Questionable. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, who took it?
Krillin
Oh, yeah.
or
'cause it was-
Krallin,
yeah,
as we like to say.
I
yeah.
think it's party loot.
Yeah, you unload the whole spiel about Lord Soth, about undead, about being told to follow to the north into the wastes to find that which has lost his name. Which you know that could be the Istarian flying city. Could be something to do with dragons. Something lies to the north in the wastes, and
A visage of Takesis is behind all of it.
it's just this dragon image like the 90s cartoons in the background, overseeing everything. But it's just my face instead. Like, hee 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 hee.
Son of a bitch.
As you unpack the story, of course, you know, Marshall and Darrett are both just like shook at what you're saying. The Marshal, you know, she quickly orders people into place. She seems to have been, you know, she's taking an authoritative role in kind of what's going on at the moment. Your friend Steve will be well cared for.
Thank you.
You
Actually,
mean Governor Steve?
that
That we have to. That is not going to happen. But you will have a place of honor, a hero.
he fought bravely. Yes.
He
Is he
did.
dead?
He lived to tell about it. No, he's healing up. Still lying on that table
Oh.
back there, actually.
Oh, okay.
I gave him another health potion. He told me you gave him one, but I had one on me, and he looked a little, a little iffy.
Yes,
I have-
the
have to-
governor is underneath the banner over in the over on the corner. The corner of the round room.
Yeah, he's
The corner of
the corner of the round room. Yeah, that corner, the western corner of the round room. Shut up.
I had to. Come on.
The marshal's just like, yes, God's rest his soul. It's unfortunate, but we will do what needs to be done for the city now.
Speaking of Marshall, since you're here, have you returned with your army? How goes the battle out there?
Poorly, unfortunately. We returned, but there's massive amounts of forces trolling the west. We thought it best to consolidate our forces rather than just get picked off in various skirmishes. They are out there, and they are many. Yes, we met up with Raven and Cudgel, and what was left of her militia. Yes. The Lord himself seems to be short of sun now.
And short of mind.
Well, grief does terrible things. He rests in his chambers now, I'm told.
Damn, he survived. That's so fortunate, said with huge sarcasm.
Well, there's Darrett. Like I said, he's in the kitchens.
Yes, Derek, bring us fish pies again. This new armor needs fish pie on it, just like Sinclair had on his.
Oh
He
no.
goes beet red. He's been there the whole time. But he's like, talk about it. The Marshal and Darrett together are like, we must know more about where this threat is moving. With our forces consolidated, I think we can handle things here. Are you still willing to serve, Calaman?
Yes.
Good. That's the answer I'd hoped you'd say.
I mean, we will try our best.
going to need you to go north then. Into the wastes. Find whatever threat is out there. Whatever this Lord Soth is doing. Whether he's working with this Red Dragon army or not. Whatever's happening. Find it. And put an end to it. We'll give you a contingent of men. And ask you to set sail. And go along the eastern shores. Dock. Make land. And pursue into the wastes. Whatever this thing which has lost its name is, I want you to find out what it is and deal with it.
Are
I
there any
feel we will
towns
have
out in
our
the
hands. We will have our hands full here. From what the wastes is a ruinous mess of what used to be. If there's anyone out there, savages, brigands, gods only know.
Good to know.
Seek out whatever this Lord Soth wants. That threat is real, I believe. We will do what we can here. Fend off the armies. Consolidate the small folk. Bring them into the city walls. Save the land as we can, but I fear we are fighting against an evil that knows no bounds. Numbers we cannot comprehend even. The threat is on you now, to go north and deal with what needs to be done. Agreed?
Well, I was
Puts
kind
her-
of hoping to go home.
Puts her hand in.
I was
On
kind
three.
of hoping to go southeast. Way south. But
Put my
yeah.
hand.
Just
That's
waiting like, oh god, they're not gonna do it. They're gonna say no.
Fine.
Garrett puts his hand in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you get that total Napoleon Dynamite fine gif.
Fine. And just put your hands in, and they all just 1, 2, 3, yeah. And no one declared something to say, so it's just a cheer of.
Smattering
Yeah.
of everything.
It's a cheer of celebration. Yay! As you level up to level 6.
Wait, we're leveling up?
Ooh.
Wait, so we really leveled up to 6?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Shit.
Let's see what cool shit we got now.
Level up.
I didn't prepare my level. Shame on me.
Ooh, 6 is additional
Ooh.
magical secret, sir.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you are now saddled. You're now saddled with the task of heading into the wastes with Darrett and a contingent of men. Well, not necessarily men, soldiers.
Huh.
We don't judge. Good soldiers are good soldiers. Contingent of soldiers to the north to set sail, land upon the eastern shore, figure out what the fuck is going on in the northern wastes.
Ah, boy.
This
So-
mission that you have chosen to accept will take place next time. You got anything
Ooh.
you want to chime in before the end of the night here?
I have an idea. I know that they want us to go north, but just hear me out. And maybe I'm completely dumbfounded and just tell me to F off. It's fine.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Coke's tinfoil
We-
hat.
We know that castle, that Saab or whatever his name is not there. He went north to wherever in the waste. Maybe we could go to that castle since we know he's not there, and we might get better loot, and we might get even more intel on him and maybe his weakness, since that is kind of where he came to be from the fire visions, assuming that's the same castle. Well,
Repeatedly. Yeah.
it just was a thought. Ah, right. Aura of protection is interesting. Is what I get. I'm assuming, Sir Xander, you get the same.
Yep.
Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw
Oh, that's
equal
such a
to your
pain in the dick.
equal to your charisma modifier with a minimum bonus of +1. So
And
everyone
guess
near
who
me
has
will
a
get a
plus? Guess who has a +3 to charisma?
same. So do I. So anybody within 10
Mhm.
feet of me will get a +3 to their saving throw.
Same
Hey.
with me. And
So
it's
now
stacked,
here's.
so that's actually a +6.
Wait, that's
I'm about to say-
stacked?
Yep.
I think you can only receive from
kidding.
one.
I'm
Yeah,
Are you
kidding.
sure?
I'm kidding.
yeah. No, it says you can only
I'm kidding.
receive from one at a time. I think.
Oh,
I know, I'm kidding.
Shit.
I just
Yeah,
thought
okay.
it'd be funny. Give Luke a little bit of a heart attack.
Where does it say you
Yep.
must receive it from only one at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like me and Sir Xander would be like shield to shield, like a Spartans, and we would be so buff. It would be epic. But I understand.
Buff.
But we would both be up front. I've been up front this
No.
whole campaign.
Yeah, until
That is
you
behind
flee.
me now.
Yeah, behind is where you sit after running away.
Yep.
I
That makes
do a
three
it's called a
battles in a row.
a strategic retreat to regain my footing to then charge back in. Seems smart.
As Sir Xander's crumpled body flashes before
He'll
Harambe's eyes.
live. He's fine.
You're not wrong. Psychologically, yeah, different story.
He's
Right.
a paladin. He's used to this.
Yeah.
Why did my health not? Oh, for Christ's sake!
Let me tell you something. The bandits back near Starport are nothing like what the fuck we're dealing with now. I can tell you that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll pick this story back up in a couple of weeks with our newly empowered characters setting forth to the Northern Wastes to ascertain what the fuck is going on. What is Lord Soth after? What's going on out there? What has no name? We'll find out next time on Dragonlance.
Woohoo!
Woot woot.
Peace.
Double woot. Not the most useless ability in 5e
Yeah.
because it doesn't work when you're already charmed. It's to prevent charm.
Remember, I have that in TOA, and it's
No, because you never
pointless.
use it because it's pointless. Because it's pointless.
I tried using it once and it didn't, because of the circumstances, it didn't work.
Yeah, absolutely pointless.
Makes no sense because you think it would.
I love that outro every time. It's so beautiful.
I
Yep.
gotta go with that. So I don't get a whole crap ton.
Watch till the very end. See the dancing people.
I have enhanced
I-
bond.
I think I took him out.
You took them. Okay, never mind. Fuck you.
Enhanced bond.
Enhanced
that do?
bond, which enhances the bond I
Your
have
bond?
with my wildfire spirit. And anytime I cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit point, I roll a d8 and I get to add that to whatever.
Oh shit.
And then I get one spell of
Oh.
3rd level or lower. And I chose Aura of Vitality because it's the best one that's on the sheet.
any good? Oh, never mind.
Yep. Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, say use up those spell slots.
As a
Tiffany,
fighter,
why
I
do
got
you-
another. Yep.
Why
Yeah.
do druids suck so much? They don't get anything from like 5th level to like 7th level.
They get spells.
That's about it.
Question: Do we
Oh,
do
I'd
we get a
already
long
closed it.
rest, or are we deciding that when we come back?
Nah, you get a long rest.
I'll just go ahead and do that while I'm.
Yeah, right, you might as well click that button. Because you don't get the actual benefits of level up until you long rest anyways.
Yeah.
Ooh. Additional match.
I realized.
I'm
realize
actually thinking of taking heat metal, and then we can have 2 people just roasting
That's a good
people from
idea.
the inside out.
He gets disadvantage, right? Whoever's got the metal being heated.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Possibly gets disadvantage.
Yeah, with the
It's a
con
save.
save.
Would
You take fireball.
Fireball.
I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just seems kind of like seems like an instinct in me that like undead is weak to fire, or is that just like kind of a standard
No.
thought, like as a gamer?
It is a pretty
Ah,
common thought, but you'd think so, but not necessarily.
It's in the same way you think that undead or have any sort of vulnerability to radiant damage.
Best is forced, right?
Yes.
Like kick or force.
Yeah, like nothing aside from the shield spell is immune or resistant to force damage, I think. Unless it's some like very
Dude,
specific
all of my saves
individual skill.
are increased by 3 from this as well. Holy
No, it's
shit!
it's baked. Your shit's baked in. You benefit your saves
Dude, my
include
con
your
save went
aura.
from a +5 to a +8.
Yep.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
at +9.
I'm at +9 chaw. Holy shit!
I realized